Yo! All right there, fellas. How you doing? Welcome one and all. It's I, Iznib, for the Iznib Show, as always. So pleased to see you here, folks. How you doing? How you doing today? Having a good Wednesday? My God, it's a warm one today. Not a bad thing. Here we go. Who's here? Look at all the section of bastards up in here. Mike, look at that. Yeah, look at that Metapod. Mike, when he's on it, he's on it. I hit go live. I hit the start stream. Mike's there. Literally, like 5 seconds. He's Mike, you absolute madman. Sometimes he's like yesterday. He's not, you know, he's doing stuff. But when he's ready, aren't you, Mike? Yes, you certainly are. Metapod, my God, the best Pokemon I know. What a what a legend. Mac, how you doing, Mac? You all right, sir? Thank you for joining us. It's very gratifying for me to get you guys as returning viewers. It's cool when, hey, what's that? Oh, Stephanie. Oh, Steph with the 10 biddies. Get to you in a minute, Steph. But yeah, as I was saying, Mac, it's very gratifying to me as like a relatively new streamer. You know, this is fun for me, but it's not just a hobby. I want to do this full time as best as I can. So when I see, like, you know, it's cool when you get new people in and they're like, hey, and drop a follow and they have a chat. And then you never see them again. When you come back, oh, bless your heart. That means a lot. And speaking about returning viewers, Twigsy. Since Twigsy has found this channel, I think he's been here on every single Final Fantasy stream. Because Twigsy's a legend, and I don't deserve him. Slick Mick. Now there is another huge supporter of mine. Mick just chucks things at me. He's like, here, I made this for you. Or I'll say, if you're not a member of my temp Discord, I just said we're having a little chat about comparing Kefka to Sephiroth the other day, and I said like I said something silly about Kefka, and then Mick goes and turns it basically into a meme, because that's how Slick Mick do. Yeah, exactly. And you know, I don't discriminate when it comes to butts. Basically, some of you already know this. Big, small, in between, as long as it's a nice butt, you know. And even if it's not a nice butt, a little bit of work, shine it up. So yeah, Steph, talk about support. There's an argument to be made. I mean, the best support anyone can give me is just bob in here. You talk in the chat. Just be in the chat. You know, talk to me. Talk to each other. Get something out of what we're doing here. Indeed, Alpha Wolf. Indeed. You know, we like to talk about everything here on the Iznib Show. Thank you for joining us, Alpha Wolf. If you're here for Final Fantasy X, we'll be getting to that shortly. We've just started the stream. Just like to catch up with all the viewers, community members. Make sure. Oh, damn. Welcome, Alpha Wolf with the raid. Thank you very much. There's Pink Crystal Jess. Let me, an ink ribbon, right? Oh, you like a little ink ribbon, do you? Alpha. Let me, get you a little shout out. Yeah, Steph got it, because she's a bloody legend. Resident Evil 0. So, Alpha Wolf, you're a fan of Resident Evil, obviously. I've played through the whole series on this channel. No, not at all, dude. Respect ya. It's yeah, I'm a big fan of Resident Evil. I've played other bits and pieces, like other games on this stream, but the main two series I've focused on so far for this channel are Final Fantasy and Resident Evil. Resident Evil's fantastic. It's got some highs and lows. It's got some very questionable storylines. But as, you know, like the early games survival horror, or the modern games more action horror, they're fantastic. So thank you so much for the raid there, Alpha Wolf. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, don't talk about the remakes of Resident Evil 6. You know what? I'll say this, Alpha. I like the Resident Evil 2 remake very, very much. I can understand if you prefer the like more old school, but that's fine. I've not played Resident Evil 3 remake. I hear like it's kind of they just rushed it out on the back of Resident Evil 2 remake. and it's kind of good, but also a bit of a letdown. Resident Evil 6, though, I can honestly say it's my least favourite out of every Resident Evil we've played. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid there, Alpha Wolf. That is greatly appreciated. Let me just catch up with you all. Oh, look at all the mics. Everyone's that Mike is a solid name, isn't it? Yeah. I'll bet. Yeah, Mike. I bet she does. Hey, excellent. That's good. It's always all streamers are different, aren't they? And all channels are different. We're all worthy though. Oh, you thinking of starting yourself, Mac? Well, if you ever need any help with anything streaming related, please just get at me, buddy. I'm more than sorry, I'll catch up with Mate. Sorry, he said that. I'm more than happy to help anyone who wants to get started on streaming, needs any advice, technical wise, or kind of just philosophical wise. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like the mindset of streaming. Not that I'm an expert. I've only been streaming a little under a year. There's other streamers far more experienced and knowledgeable than me, but I like to feel like I can, yeah, get a gist of things as things go along. People keep telling me I'm good. I'm a good streamer. I don't know what that means. Is that true? Anyway, Jess, how are you doing today, my dear? I hope you are well. Let me just catch up here. Yeah, Slick Mick knows. Steph babies. Steph, I literally don't deserve you. You're one of my best friends. And you've done more than I could ever ask of anyone that you've done for me. So, Steph, bloody legend that you are. Steph, the bloody legend babies. That's her middle name, if you didn't know. Exactly, yeah. We all know Slick Mick, because Slick Mick found Steph. That's. I should write a list of accolades. The legend of Steph babies. Everything she has been responsible for. A lot of awesomeness, that is for sure. Mike, good on you, sir. Good on you, quitting that smoking. I need to get my parents on that. My mum and my stepdad. If my mum happens to be lurking, she won't be listening, even if she's lurking. Quit smoking, mum, because you live longer. You don't have to be like 100%. Have an occasional cigarette, but just a pack a day. Let's not do that. Anyway, yeah, it grows. You know, that's how things happen. Yeah. Honestly, Alpha Wolf, I like it a lot. Now, if you feel like they kind of butchered the story, which I don't think they do massively, but I just taking it separately, not even looking at it as a Resident Evil game, just looking at it as a video game, I think it is bloody excellent. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Alpha. The Resident Evil 3 remake is not the best. And yes, Meta, Barry. I think Metapod watched most of our Resident Evil playthroughs. He's not massively into Resident Evil, but he's massively into Barry. So, there you go. It's and why not? Why not? Yeah, that's a good idea, Mac. Because whether you're doing streaming as a hobby or wanting to try and, you know, I feel like I put all my time and energy and thought. It's not a waking thought I have, and probably unconscious thoughts as well. That's not stream related. So it kind of takes a lot out of you, but it's also very, very rewarding. So if you need any advice, so if you've got stuff in your real life, you know, that needs taken care of, that is, I would recommend tying up those loose ends, clearing your plate, so to speak, and you can put as much or as little of your time into your stream as you like. Yeah, and if you, Slick Mick is also amateur artist. No, I don't know about that. He's very technically minded, so hit him up. Twigsy, I appreciate you seeing that, dude. I wouldn't say I've been accused as such. Some people look at me, Twigsy, and they go, "Oh, this guy seems too good to be true." Basically, he must be a fake. He must be a phony because he can't mean what he's saying. Now, am I some evil mastermind that every word coming out of my mouth is an absolute lie? You'll never know. You just have to judge for yourself. I tell you that's not the case. I tell you I'm 100% genuine and honest and transparent and open with all of you and everybody else who exists on Twitch and the rest of the universe. But obviously, I can't prove that to you. You just have to decide for yourself. You well, Jess. I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. I'm very pleased to hear that. Mics are bad. Yeah, so Mike, he gave up smoking a year ago. He canes the vape, but it's fine, you know. Just think about it like this, Mac. Baby steps. Now, you know how many cigarettes you smoke. Just cut down slightly. Just take it baby steps. You get there. I've had periods in my life where I smoked a lot of cigarettes, and I do enjoy them. Thankfully, I don't seem to suffer from physical addiction as much. Like, you could give me a cigarette now, I could smoke it on stream. I'm not going to smoke it inside because my brother would be like, "What are you smoking in my house for?" And then I could just not have another one for months. There wouldn't be a problem. But just life, I feel, is very precious. You know, we don't know what is coming after this life. So I feel like it's in all of our best interests to try and maintain some level of reasonably good health and try and make it last as long as possible. Not to mention, think of all the cool, awesome things we have and can do and talk about. Now, we don't know what's coming in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. It could be mind-blowing. Do you want to see it? I want to see it. I'm going to be here for it. I hope you're here with me. So, you know. But look, look at it in context. I'd rather you were smoking cigarettes than, say, shooting up heroin every day. You know, so it's all relative. We've all got those crutches we need. So if the worst thing you're doing is smoking cigarettes, Mac, don't stress yourself. That's what I'm saying. Don't give yourself mental anguish to try and do it. But if you can slowly wean yourself off, you will definitely feel the benefit. Yeah, Metapod, because I don't deserve you. Too knifey. I don't feel that there was too much knife play in, I guess maybe at the start. I feel like you used the knife, the Resident Evil that you used the knife more than any other Resident Evil, I would say, is Resident Evil 4. And it works well. Yeah, I don't know about, yeah, it's what it is though. Yes, love for Rebecca. It's hard not to have Rebecca love. But yeah, Jess, I'm great. I'm keyed up. I seem to have tweaked my shoulder back there somehow. On the shoulder blade. I don't know what that's about, but it's fine. My lower back's feeling pretty good today, so it's fine. You get for going AFK too much. Look, do you mean because you're going out for a cigarette, Mac? That's not an issue. My friend Maleggio, excellent streamer, one of my favourite streamers. He smokes a lot. He'll stream for like an hour, then take a 5-minute break to have a cigarette. Come back, stream an hour, another cigarette. If you are entertaining, if your viewers like you, they'll just go do something else for 5 minutes. And what Maleggio does specifically, he'll jump into the chat on his phone while he's stood outside having a cigarette. So he's he's using another way to keep his viewers engaged. Okay, that's interesting, Mike. Yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, because nobody knows exactly how good or bad vaping is for you, but I feel like it is surely better than smoking cigarettes. And then we'll find out. But either way, you know, it's, like I say, baby steps, folks. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Mick. And if you play Resident Evil 4 on professional, there's so little ammo to start with. You better make use of that knife. All right, yeah. And then I guess you missed this. Yeah, you see people's hands get cut off. I think hopefully you missed a point where a police officer gets a spade put right through the back of their skull. So literally just lift the top of their head off. Like just someone just digging through the head. So yeah, that's a Metapod. You know, he's got excellent taste. He's into good things, but when he gets a little bit too brutal and bloody, he's like, I'm gonna go play some Animal Crossing. Arr! 'Tis Legion Cage, Captain Legion Cage. Oh, Captain, how be those feisty kids? How you doing, Cagey boy? I hope you're well. How many turnips have you bought, Meta? Well, I hope you make your money back, because I don't know how much a bell is, but 3.5 million of them on turnips alone. That sounds like a hell of a lot of turnips to me. So I hope you make a profit on them, Meta. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for being here. You do me too much honor. I appreciate it greatly. Yo! Red Mage. Speaking about returning viewers, there's another one. Red Mage is one of these young fellows who's kind of come out of nowhere for our playing Final Fantasy. And he seems like a bloody legend. And he's got good taste in colours of mages as well. So thank you for joining us, Red Mage. How you doing today, bud? In fact, are you all doing all right? I'm not going to single out Red Mage. I hope you're all right. You're doing me too much honour, folks. I hope you're all having a good Wednesday. I am. Because it's a bit warm, but it's fine. We are here, folks, to continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy X. Isn't it fantastic? Is there anybody here who doesn't like it? I know Metapod feels it's kind of middle of the road for him. He rates all Final Fantasy games highly. But obviously, it's only natural to pick out your favourites and distinguish them. And for Metapod, if I understand correctly, he doesn't hold it in as high esteem as a lot of people do. He's like, it's in the middle. It's in the middle. Yeah, mid-tier. Max like, Final Fantasy X. I'm enjoying it greatly. It is fantastic, isn't it, Mal? So guys, thank you so much for being there. So what did we do yesterday? A lot's happened. The combined forces of the Crusaders excommunicated from Yevon and the Al Bhed, they're like, come on, we're gonna destroy Sin. The plan failed epically. Lots of people died. Oh dear. I respect them for trying. It seems that it's quite possible that the only way to defeat Sin is for a summoner to complete their pilgrimage, obtain the final Aeon, and perform the final summoning, and then that will get rid of Sin for 10 years. Worth doing. Definitely worth doing. That's the idea we got. I'm very well, Red Mage. How are you, bud? That's more important. I'm fine. I'm always fine. You know, sometimes I'm not as fine as I am other times, but I'm always cracking along. Oh. Probably Mick. Bless his heart. Yeah, exactly. Mike's like, did people die? I'm pleased. What warms his little devilish heart? That's the thing about Mike. You've got to appreciate his honesty. He wears his heart on his sleeve, even if his heart is black and filled with death. Oh my god, Metapod. I know what you like with your mobile games, bud. You 4 in 1 day. That sounds like you got your work cut out for you. But I know you, Meta. You don't do things by halves. You're like, oh no, I'm gonna get some Tamagotchis. I'm gonna get 12 of them. Because he doesn't. I appreciate that though, Matt. When I get hyped about something, I'll kind of do the same thing. Excellent. You look after those elixirs there, Red Mage. Don't use them unless you desperately need them. Hey, hippie! Sorry, dude. Did I miss saying hello to you a bit since? I think I might have. I do. I do apologise if you just turned up, hippie. Welcome. You're a legend. And how are you doing, bud? And if you spoke previously and I missed you, I do apologise. So the pilgrimage continues. It looked like Sin took a bit of a beating. any kind of fled, but yeah, well, it wasn't destroyed, was it? Whatever it is. Well, we know this. Sin is Jecht, Tidus's dad. I don't know how that works. How is that big, weird biomass, invincible, weird biomass that spawns monsters? How is that Tidus's dad? We don't know. We're gonna find out though. Oh no, Hippie, dude, just popping in and saying hello and leaving a lurk. That is very, very greatly appreciated. So where do we get to, guys? Yes, we got through. I don't even know the name of the road. What else did we find? Well, okay, so we got to Jose Temple. We got a new Aeon for Yuna, Ixion, Electrical Equestrian. Yeah, at least Red Mage. Is that what it's called, Mick? I don't know. We'll look in a second. Anyway, we're at the Moonflow. That's where we'd got, folks. We bumped into Kamari's good friends, Baran and Yankei, who have got a serious beef with him for some reason. I'm pretty sure we're going to find out the backstory of that at some point in the game. But they did mention summoners are going missing. Like, someone's got a vendetta against summoners and they're trying to take them out. We shall find out. Yeah, Mac, what's going on with that? Now, Tidus was like, oh yeah, but those guys are scumbags. And Kamari's like, yes, they're scumbags, but Ronso do not lie. Which I'm inclined to believe. Stay away from the summoners. Yeah, so now it's time to ride a shoe puff, which seems to be like a cross between an elephant and a dinosaur. Very cool. Ride it across the Moonflow. I guess it's just a super wide river, is the idea. But apparently it's impossible. It's impossible to take a chocobo on the shoe puff. So Lucille, Clasco, and Elmer they're taking their singular chocobo around another way. Yeah. So we've not actually spoken to these weird, bright blue, googly-eyed creatures that are seemingly impossible. But we're about to do that. So yeah, that's literally where we got to. I did a little bit of grinding last night, but I didn't have too much time. Nothing crazy. Just got like a couple of levels on the characters. Does it, Mick? Yeah, those pesky employers of yours. They don't want you watching Twitch while you're at work. God damn them. Oh, seriously, Meta, do it, Meta. I'm so proud of you. But it's not impossible, Metapod. It is not impossible. Just take your time. We're not going anywhere. Indeed, Mac. Yeah, it just seems that Baran and Yankei are, kind of a-holes. But obviously, we're going to find out the actual backstory of that. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit grinding, but it was like literally just an hour just running around outside the Moonflow. Nothing. Did you like that, Slight? How you doing, Slight? Sleight of games card tricks are impossible. How you doing, Slight? I hope you're well, buddy. Premier Blitzball League. Well, I did one playthrough of the league, Red Mage. 10 matches. I lost a couple, but I did come up top of the league and got a level 1 key sphere unlock, which in retrospect now we didn't. Maybe I didn't need to do that. But I'm looking forward to getting to more Blitzball later. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Enough rabbiting on. Let's make some decent progress through the game today. I'm excited about it. So let's get a little bit of this and jump over here. Oh, look at that! The cam came through today. Who'd have thunk that? Awaka. Awaka the 23rd. How are you doing, Awaka? Yeah, I need something to keep going, Red Mage. I've not even made tea today. That's the warmth I'm feeling.
Awaka, at your service.
I probably picked up a bunch of crappy items. Let me just... Oh! I'll probably switch that in for a bit. +5 strength and with a poison touch on it. Yeah. Let me get rid of a bunch of crap. No, I like to kind of just keep one of every kind of thing, if that makes sense, even if it maybe doesn't seem that useful. But obviously any duplicates or anything that seems too crappy, we just get rid of straight away. Yeah, look, they've got a duplicate there. Yeah, I'm not going to need that. Okay, he's already got one of those, hasn't he? Yeah. Don't need 2 of those. Don't need that. All that. There we go, that'll do. Yeah, so, let's equip this poison steel for a bit, I guess. You know, I doubt it's going to make too much difference, but not losing anything. So, let's go for it.
Come on, let's get on the shoe puff.
Yes, Yuna, let's get on the shoe puff.
Biran is troublemaker, but run, so do not lie.
I believe you, Kamari.
Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right, I'll be careful.
Are you not... But the real question here, Kamari, are you not excited to be riding the shoe puff? Kamari, tell me you're excited. It depends. It depends. Selling items. Right, now clearly that's where we need to ride, so let's just go and talk to everyone, all the other NPCs over here. And not just NPCs, other characters. Well, hello there. Are you in luck today? If you buy something now, I'll give you a big discount. Well, what do you say? Oh, I doubt you've got anything that... Oh, Death Touch. Wow, that's super expensive. Well, I mean, am I really going to get Lulu attacking with her little Moogle? Yeah, isn't it, Mac? I'm not... The only thing I'm going to be doing with Lulu is slinging some black magic around. Yeah, I don't need any of this junk, do I? Ah, leaving already? Yeah, well, sorry, my dear, you don't have anything we need. Machen, how you doing?
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Oh, hell yes, we want to hear about the wondrous shoe puff.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff.
I bet.
For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing.
Ooh.
The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
Okay.
Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
I like Machen. He's cool. I like him a lot. Alright, yeah, sorry, I opened this chest yesterday. It had 5,000 gil in it, which is pretty crazy. Just leave that lying around. But there we go.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
Oh, shut up, Lulu.
How little you know.
Tell her
Some
what.
things little boys never grow out of.
Right?
No.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
I was going to return to Bavel after the tournament in Luca. Oh, holy. Thank you, Holy Excalibur. Resub 9 months. God damn it, Holy. I don't deserve you, sir. Look, I like Lulu even more than you do, Cage. But the thing is, if she's going to say silly things, I'm not going to let her off just because she's, you know, awesome. Oh, god damn. Thank you. ABC Scotty with the resub. My God, you guys, calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. Let me, I mean, I expect she's had to say that more than once, Mick. Scotty's not the kind to throw compliments around lightly. I don't deserve you, Scotty. In fact, Scotty, you probably don't know this. Unless your brother mentioned, I'm going to be messaging you about something. I know you've got a lot on your plate in a minute, Scotty, but look out for my message on Discord. Hey, look, I'm a big fan of awesome ladies, Legion Cage. I'm sure some of you picked up on this before now, but Iznib takes no shizzle. It's probably why I'm incredibly single. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, folks? It's we all have our own path to walk. That is mine. Yeah, but aside from, you know, Lou's physical appearance, I like her. You know, she's quite stoic as well. That's quite appealing, rather than someone who's a bit more hyperactive. Oh, bless you, Slight. I don't deserve you guys. Yeah, I'll see that, Mick. Yeah, indeed, Mac. I think there's a few options later, like dialogue options later on. You can kind of like, you know, we had that one early on when we first meet Yuna, and Walker's like, "Hey, calm down." He's like, "Oh, she's not interested in you." Bet, you know, whatever. And you have an option to say, well, like, or I don't know what he says exactly. You can show interest in Yuna, or you can say, "Ah, she's not my type." I think there's a couple of those options coming up with Lulu. Not that I don't think it goes anywhere, but you can say like, "Yeah, Lulu, how about you and me?" Not to mention, you got to remember this, folks. Don't forget this. Lulu's ex-boyfriend, who's now dead, Chapu, Walker's brother, apparently looks exactly like Tidus. Spitting image of Tidus, apparently. So Lou's looking at Tidus, being like, "You look exactly like my ex-boyfriend." Do you know what I mean? I guess maybe their personalities are probably different, but that's got to be something that's in her head, definitely. Yeah, indeed, Mac, indeed. Yeah, Yuna seems to be like Tidus's #1 fan. I was in some Batman movies, apparently. Oh, young Master Bruce. No, I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't even notice Cage. There he was, gone. He's back. Well, Cage, thank you for coming back. Oh, okay. Interesting matter. I don't think it goes to the same degree of, say, Final Fantasy VII, where you can go on a date with various characters, and obviously the best date to go on is the one with Barrett. Obviously, we all know that. But it's kind of, you have to be very meticulous about what you say to who to get that outcome. Anyway, moving onwards. But the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Okay. I don't think you're a player, are you? You just We're attendee, viewer, what's audience member? You know what I'm trying to say. Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. I'm probably not going to buy anything, bro, but let's see what you got. Strength and sensor, kind of handy. Oh, strength and fire strike, strength and ice strike. Ice and fire and piercing in one. Ooh, blurry moon. It's all too expensive. It just seems like a waste of gil, honestly, at this point in the game. We're doing fine. We don't need to be rinsing thousands of gil on not very much. Riding the shoe puff is free because the temple pays for it. Oh, there you go.
10 years ago,
That's cool.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
What?
What? Why?
He was drunk, thought it was a fiend.
God damn it, Jet.
Brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jekt never drank again,
Oh, okay.
but it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
Oh. Need anything? Oh, no, but let's have a look anyway. There have been reports of owl bed sightings in this area. Stay alert and keep your guard up at all times because I am a massive racist. Owl bed literally just helped in the operation fighting against sin, bro. Anyway, hey there. If you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. All the shops. Crazy amount of shops here. Yeah, sorry. On its, now I've looked down on the screen, Mac. Yeah, on its leg. On its right hind leg there. Massive scar. I was looking at it being like... How does all on know? Yeah. You can see that massive scar on its hind leg there. Dangerous when shoe puff's close. Want to be smushed? No. But it seems pretty docile. I don't think it's going to step on you on purpose, but I think if it did accidentally step on you, you'd be pretty screwed. You say our machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense. Well, they do, technically. I think the question is more, are the teachings right? That's the question.
Rides the shoe puff?
Rides the shoe puff? Yes, we shall ride the shoe puff. Absolutely. Well, I'm not sure what these creatures are. It's cool. It's another one of the species among the sentient life of Spira. They look cool. We don't know too much about them yet. We don't even know what they're called. But anyway, I'm sure we'll find out.
All aboard!
Yeah, Matt got there. All aboard!
Shoe puff launching!
Shoe puff launching! Okay, so the river's like super deep. That's cool. I like these creatures that they've, you know, it's more cool than just like a ferry or something.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What?
Oh, evening's coming on, isn't it?
Whoa! A sunken
Oh.
city.
Damn.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it.
That's true.
If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yes, but if no humans have any power, Walker, then we're
but
powerless.
Don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
Oh, I see.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihan? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
Okay, no Machina weapons.
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
Indeed.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Oh.
Sit down.
Sorry!
Oh.
The Albed!
Albed. Jack and Una again. What's this about? So is it Albed that have been Jack? So are they after Una specifically, or are they after? Or they just have to summon us? I have to wait and find out. What is this contraption? Okay. Vulnerable to lightning, as it's a machine, that makes sense. Other elements do half damage. So I guess we'll give Walker's reels a go and hope I get lightning. We'll give it a go. So yeah, looks like Una's in a little bubble there or something. We shall try and buff her up. Okay, provoke or got cheer as well. Well, first things first. Let's go some haste. Oh, I'll try my best, guys. I don't promise anything. Oh. Oh my god. That was terrible. Never mind. Probably going to heal it. Also. No, it's not going to heal it. It's going to do pitiful damage. Never mind. It's fine. Alright, let's get some haste on Walker. Oh, what's he got? I doubt we can put it to sleep. Or silence it. Maybe we can get dark on it. Let's give it a go. No, it's a me. I didn't think we would be able to be fair, but you never know unless you try. Alright, what else should we do there, Tidus? I don't think provoking is necessarily a good idea. Let's do a little cheer. I think their accuracy should be good enough. So, Walker, I just need you to attack it, buddy. Not a massive amount of damage, but it's fine. Right, delay attack. Okay, let's use your overdrive first, Tidus. It's not too tough, to be fair. There we go. I always find that one awkward for some reason. I'm not the best at timing button presses, I will be honest. Readying depth charges. That doesn't sound good. Get some delay attack on it, though.
Thank you.
Thank you, Skyfry. Sky! The resub. 8 months. Oh, Sky, my boy. Wish I could sit here on my knee while we play Final Fantasy X together. How you doing, Sky? Don't bless you, Sky. I don't deserve you. That's a good point, Matt. Yeah, you can switch weapons in battle, which I guess I probably should have, but it's almost dead, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. Sky, how you doing? Do you? Oh, it's a prize, is it, Mac? Okay, we definitely need to look out for that. I guess I'll have to wait a bit. Cagey boy eating ice cream for lunch. Why not? Why not, Cage? What ice cream is it? You got me feeling pretty jelly now, Cage. I'm very well, Sky. I'm feeling fantastic. How are you, young sir? It's past your bedtime, isn't it? Yeah, tell us what ice cream. Tell us all about the ice cream. No, I don't know, Mike. It still didn't pop up, buddy. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though, for it. I appreciate it. And Sky's waiting on a Big Mac. My God. Oh, on Big Mac? It's like 1 in the morning for you, Sky. Is that the time to be eating a Big Mac? Seemingly. Oh, did we disrupt its... the extractor came back down. I'll say so. I figured because we've done enough damage to it, we've disrupted its attack. You know, it's not going to last too much longer. I don't know if it was going to be one of those boss battles where we need to like heal Yuna or finish the fight in a certain amount of time, but it seemed pretty straightforward. I know, Sky. Yeah, look, I mean, I'll be honest. If there was a 24-hour McDonald's near me, I can't lie to you and say that I wouldn't want a Big Mac at 1 in the morning. So, it's only, oh right, okay. It's only 12. Yeah, Mac, isn't it? Yeah, something about it. You got to be. Don't eat massive amounts just before you go to bed. That's not good, but also it's good for your taste buds, isn't it? So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Graham Cracker, or Graham Cracker, as our lovely US friends would say, based ice cream, chocolate covered Graham Cracker pieces in it, or I guess that's something we're never gonna be able to agree on. But yeah, that sounds fantastic, Cage, and I'm extremely jelly. I hope I can try some someday. Yeah, Sky, it must have literally been about 10 years since I've eaten a Big Mac. Unfortunately, yeah, I could go for one, definitely. So we've got a Mega Phoenix and a Tidal Spear. I think we maybe already have a Tidal Spear, but we'll take another one. It's probably tricky to end that fight with an overkill, as we only have Tidus and Waka there.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Thanks to the Guardians.
Those out bed.
Is everybody okay?
Ish,
I'm
everybody
sorry.
okay?
We're okay
Sorry.
now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
It looks so cool. That's so cool, those creatures. No, Sky, we are definitely going to be playing Final Fantasy X too. I'm looking forward to it.
Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament.
No, Waka.
Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
No, I think it's something else.
wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Waka. It's no use complaining about the owl bed now, right? We'll protect Una from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
She's like, she's falling for him. Maybe. Damn, Hippie, you've never had a Big Mac ever in your life. Interesting. Now, I'm feeling that maybe a Big Mac in the US may be different to over here somehow, somewhat. But still, I've never heard of Carl's Jr. Sky, but yeah, I'm just a good burger is just very satisfying. A Whopper off the broiler. That sounds fantastic, Mac. Yes, Red Mage. Everybody. Fair. Is that because you look at Hippie? Is that because you look at McDonald's and you go, that's like low-grade trash fast food, or is it because you're just not into burgers? Yeah, definitely, Mac. Yeah, she's like, you know, at the start of the game, she's like, oh, shut up, get out of the way. Don't you understand this? And now she's like, yes, you're right, Tidus. Thousand Island. Is that what Big Mac sauce is? I'm thinking about it. A poison burger. We obviously know Red Mage's feelings like, yeah, that's kind of, honestly, that's my feeling, Red Mage. I don't have like an amazing diet, but I do try to stay away from overindulging in stuff like that as much as I can. Oh, interesting. And I will say this, Hippie, when the times in the past I have gone to McDonald's, I prefer a quarter pounder with cheese over a Big Mac. Because yeah, you've only got one patty, but the patty's better and it's got cheese. So that's my feeling. There you go, Mike. It was just delayed by 24 hours. Interesting. Are you the same then, Mike? You don't like a Big Mac, but you go for the quarter pounder with cheese. So yeah, thank you for the resub, Mike. Obviously it was delayed by a day for some reason. Exactly. Exactly, Red Mage. Who knows? Oh yeah, Mac. That's my feeling. They had a thing over here like many years called a Mega Mac, which I think it was like 1.5 times the size of a Big Mac. There's something about McDonald's. It doesn't fill you up. You eat it and you still feel empty. I don't know what chemicals they put in it. You tell me, Holy. Don't want to weigh on that. On paper. Yeah, good point, Hippie. A double quarter pounder. That sounds good. That sounds very good, Mac. You're making me hungry. Look what you've done, Sky. And Cage. I guess we'll focus on burgers at the minute rather than ice cream, but yeah, dude, yeah. Exactly, Hippie. I'm not sure exactly what smash burgers are, but yeah, homemade is always going to be anything fast food. Probably both, honestly, Holy. Probably both. Yeah. Not that you need to lose weight, Cage, but I'll tell you, if you're guys like me and you're foodies and you eat and then you're still hungry, going for a high protein diet, that helped me a lot when I was on a fairly strict keto. I didn't feel hungry as often. Yay, Craig! How you doing, Craig? Yeah, and aren't they, Red Mage? What are you gonna do? Yeah, exactly, Mac. You spend like $12, you eat that thing, and then you're hungry again right away afterwards. Hey, and Walshy as well. How you doing, fellas? Craig, how you feeling, bud? So, guys, anyone who doesn't know, Craig has just literally come off of a 24-hour stream. What a bad man. Put me to shame, Craig. I hope you're feeling all right. Oh, okay, I see, Hippie. So you go for a thin patty to get a nice crisp on it. Yeah, I'm down for that. Some people don't like it. Some people like it like thick and juicy. I'm down for both, honestly. Dead inside, but look, I mean, it's up to you, Cage. Look, put it this way, Cage. I'm a little bit soft around the middle nowadays, regardless of trying to do my workouts when I can. If I could afford it, I would probably eat keto, at least for a little while. I felt fantastic on it, and the weight you just shed it without even working out. Essentially, it's weird. We'll talk about that more another time. Just catch up. Craig, I'm not doing it. I did 15 hours. It near killed me, Craig. That's that. Cage, and I only did that to beat Cage's time. Cage, he says at some point in the future he's going to beat my time, and if he does, I'm going to congratulate him and admit defeat. And that's saying a lot, because I don't want to admit defeat to Cage. I don't, but I felt awful, Craig, honestly. Who knows, though? Who knows? Maybe in the future. Yeah, please do, Cage. Anytime, bud. Anytime. Yeah, Red Mage. And I wasn't even on strict keto. I still ate a bit of fruit. You know, a little bit of salad. I guess salad's probably not too bad. But yeah, it was. I was surprised how effective it was, Cage. Cage, I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm very proud of you. I know what that means. I'm excited for you. I can't practically help, but I know that I'm in there in spirit with you, Cage. That's cool. Now, technically, this is my stream room, but it also doubles up as my workout room, lounge, dining room, and everything else, apart from sleeping. Anyway. Yeah, no, yeah. I just felt, for burning fat and losing weight, Red Mage, that cutting the carbs worked wonderfully for me. However, if you're trying to bulk up and put a bit of muscle mass on, you probably want some carbs. Excellent, Mac. Let's see if we can find them.
Never fail again.
Oh, I don't say you failed, Kamari. Just not. I don't know if you can swim, buddy. I assume he can swim, but maybe he's just not. He can't swim as good as well as Walker and T does. So that's Lady Una. No wonder. No wonder. What do you mean, no wonder? I heard the Albed attacked you. Are you okay? With a summoner like you at our side, we've no need to fear sin. How about seeing Lord Brasker and Gardo Salam? With a summoner like that... Yeah, not repeating it.
Looks
Anyway.
like we're stuck here for a while.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Maybe. Alright. We've only just started. Let me just do a little save. I mean, you did do a boss fight, so... Okay, let's head over this direction. I thought I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on this side of the shore. I ended up buying something from that man over there. Yeah, Walker will do that. Seems you destroyed the Albers Machina. That's some dedication. You receive a blessing from Yevon. It will be necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. And I'm definitely not racist. Look, there's some owl bed going around causing some mischief. Cool. There we go. Letter M into the letter L. Got a new rank there. If I understand. I think that's only about 5 letters or so we've got so far. Shoepuff sleeping. Wait until Shoepuff wake up. Yes, we're not going to bother it.
Owaka, at your service.
Greetings, Owaka. What you got, Owaka? You have absolutely nothing we need, Owaka. Well, actually, Owaka, I think I'll buy a couple of more echo screens. Just in case.
Guard Yuna.
No, I'm exploring. Sin took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guado Salam place was amazing. Whoa, what? Sorry, your daughter died, but you just saw her? What does that mean? At Guado Salam? Okay, that's very intriguing.
Can I sit here?
Oh! Danny Dubs! Hello there! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Danny. Thank you for the follow. Of course you can sit here. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy X? I assume that you are. That's why you're here. Yeah, I'm not a professional voice actor by any means, Danny. But, you know, I like to have a little bit of fun, play around. And it's Miu, this lady sat on this bench right here. I'm feeling she might be. Excellent. I feel like I should recruit a few people anyway, Mac, just to kind of fill out the team again. Danny, yeah. That kind of says it all. If you have a tattoo of something, I feel that marks you as a fan, doesn't it? Excellent. And I'm also a big fan of tattoos, Danny. So I know some people are not into them, don't like them. I respect that a lot. No pressure. I'll be happy, you know, if you want to join the Discord and chuck a picture of it in there, I'll be very happy to see it. But don't, you know, I'm sure we've got better stuff to do. But anyway, Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. If you're a fan of other Final Fantasies, every Tuesday and Wednesday and sometimes Saturdays, I'm playing through the entire Final Fantasy series. This just so happens to be where we're at. So if that sounds interesting to you, you are more than welcome to join us. Red Mage, I'm so glad you appreciate that. Oh, there's Sween as well. Dropping that little lurk. How you doing, Sween? Hard not to like Sween. I'm a big fan. I sensed that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. Ooh. Got a fan there, Yuna. Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? I wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. Somebody on the far plane? Isn't that the afterlife? There we go. Scout level 1. Miu, she's only level 1. She's free. Contracted for no game. Salary 200. Yes, we're signing you. I guess you basically get the opportunity to renew their contract. So I'll just sign her for a single game. And then when we play a single game with her, it'll ask me to renew a contract. And I guess we'll probably keep her. But for now, I'll just do her for a single game. Excellent. So, Mac, if you know of any other random players coming up, please let me know. So, Danny, what's your opinion? Obviously, you're a fan of 10. Is 10 your favourite Final Fantasy? Should have gone for 5. Yeah, it'd be alright. I'll just re-sign her. Not that I desperately need Gil for anything, but is she good enough to be in like a final ultimate team? Because if she is, then I'll just sign her indefinitely. But clearly she needs leveling up. She's only level 1, but that's not the point. I'd rather have a level 1 player with greater potential than a level 10 player who's mediocre. Guado Salam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. Yeah, we'll be. We can handle fiends, I feel. Especially when you're going to give us a free ether. Okay. So I guess we're just pressing onwards. Where are we now? North bank of the Moonflow. Well, I guess technically... Oh, hello. Oh, it's Riku. What's she doing now?
You're not dead?
Oh my god, graphics. It's alright, she's got other clothes on, Tidus. Calm yourself.
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh?
What?
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Oh! Riku, what are you trying to do? Kidnap Yuna?
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
What?
Wait, but you attacked us!
Nuh-uh, it's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
There's a lot of
Yuna,
tactics
Lulu,
love in here, Cage.
I told you about
I've
her,
noticed
remember?
recently.
She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Oh.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Curious.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Wow. It's fairly abrupt.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes.
Both of them.
As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Or is he just not letting on? Maybe. Yeah, exactly. She's an owlbear. What did you say? I know, you know, Waka's not the smartest, but I'm thinking he would have picked up on that. Anyway, so Riku, you're super underleveled, my dear. You're basically like at the start of the game, which is, you know, it's fine. There's no point in going out of the way to get that point of agility there. Okay, so this is the way we're sending Kamari once he's learned his a few more bits around here. Which is fine. Look, she's got steal and use. We know that from the start of the game. Cool. So I'm probably gonna, not only because she's underleveled, it's time to start stealing things, folks. That's what I'm gonna do. But there's literally no point in sending her back this way. We need to send her along her own path as quickly as possible. Cool. So, guys, most of you know that's the party now. These are the 7 characters that we're going to be using for the rest of the game. I don't think anyone leaves at any point.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh.
I wonder what's inside.
Treasure chest in battle. Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Okay. Be careful. The battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated and any unopened treasure will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it. Okay. Couple of bomb cores. Now, we need items. I'm a hoarder anyway. But we need a lot of items to be learning abilities on the Aeons as well.
I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Mixing. Okay. Riku's Overdrive mix allows her to combine 2 items and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Try mixing the 2 bomb cores, see what happens. Okay. I'll find them. Just down the bottom. There we go. A firestorm. Oh, damn. There we go. Riku's basically an item mage.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
So for the foreseeable future, we're going to be using Riku a lot. Basically, to steal items and also try and prioritise getting her up to scratch with the rest of the party. A few antidotes. Now, the reasoning why Riku suddenly just out of nowhere said, I want to be Yuna's guardian. We don't know that at the moment. I feel we're definitely going to find a little bit more insight into that later on.
More of us means less of them.
Yeah, I think I remember the reason, Mac, but we shall find out. No, yeah, Ultima on treasure chest seems a bit unnecessary to say the least. I like her voice acting. That's whoever's done the voice acting for her. Dragon scale, cool. Let's get Lou in here.
Well then, what next?
Take care of the bees. The bees, ah! Walk out. Get the other bee. Riku, gonna steal from that creature. And get all one to kill the
I see no difficulty.
bunyip.
Enough.
I foresee no difficulty, because I'm a bad man. Yeah, chemist, basically. Yeah, chemist / thief. Good job combination. I like it. Yeah, I think I remember that. Thank you for reminding me, Red Mage. Yeah, so just using the steal command on, you know, I guess it's not large, but any kind of like basic Machina enemies, just insta-kills them, as well as stealing from them. So I guess she's like dismantling them.
You.
Oh, Sween!
Thank you. Thank you, young Sween.
Sween. Bless you. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that a lot. Resub, 2 months. Bless your heart. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Sween. Ah, does she get magic points, Mac? Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, Steph, you're still here. Wonderful Stephanie.
This is exciting.
Oh dear.
It's like, oh dear. Let's get her make a potion. Not needed at the minute, all on. See you later. Cool, nothing. Make a potion. Nice. Right, we've reached Guardo Salam, which I believe is the home city of the Guardo. As you know, you can probably tell from the name. Yeah, that's like how I like to do things, Mac. And if certain characters don't get used for certain reasons, then
We have been expecting
I'll
you,
level them
Lady
up off
Yuna.
stream.
Welcome to Guado Salam.
Thank you.
This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, keep your hands to yourself, bro.
I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Okay. We'll go see him.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Obviously.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Ooh, customizing equipment. Let's look at this. Let me just catch up with you. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Cage was like me, Stephanie, just liked all food. Is it food? Yes, I like it. Swain, bless your heart. I appreciate you lurking, hun. And thank you so much for the sub. You don't. It's never required, folks. Anybody here who's not subbed, I don't care. It's just having you here. You know, you take the time, whether you're hanging out all stream and chatting and seeing what we're doing, or whether you're dropping a lurk because you're busy doing other stuff, but you want to support little old me. It's greatly appreciated. So thank you, Swing. God bless your heart. Oh, excellent, Mac. Thank you. Yo, Parrot. How you doing, Parrot? Buddy, I tried stopping in on Gloop Dog's stream last night. So I had a little look before you were due to start to just get a vibe of it, what he's about, and his I did a 5-minute watch of one of his VODs. I was like, oh, this is really cool. Seems like a cool guy doing some cool stuff. So I came back at 2. I was like, oh, he's not live. And then I was like, I was basically, I thought, oh, is it because of the daylight saving? I actually have got the times wrong, and it's not starting until 3, which is basically coming up for my bedtime. So I was like, that sucks. I'm gonna miss Parrot. So basically at 3, I was like, well, let me just poke my head in for 2 minutes. Just to see, if I've got the time wrong, what's going on. And he was live. He'd already been streaming for like 45, 50 minutes. I was like, oh, god damn it. Basically, he's just started 10 minutes late. Which kind of screwed up me seeing you. So anyway, more importantly, Parrot, how did it go and did you win? And even more important than that, did you have fun? Because it's more important to have fun than to win. Yeah, so like I say, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Had he not had those technical difficulties, I could at least like watch for an hour. But it is what it is. Yeah, he wants something from a red mage. that's so unfortunate because he seems like what little I did see from his VOD, he's like a very cool guy, and he's got like a very cool stream going on. So that's unfortunate, but Parrot, you know, I kind of had the feeling you might have won. Parrot, you sounded very, very confident. So did you win anything apart from the prestige of being the winner? Do you get invited back again? Is basically what I'm saying is if you're doing it again, let me know, and I'll and at least I'll try and next time I'll try and catch a little bit of it, definitely. So guys, yeah, if anyone's wondering what are you talking about with Parrot is basically last night Parrot was on somebody else's stream as a karaoke contestant on a karaoke game show, essentially, and he won because Parrot's, you know, not only is a parrot, he's a robot death parrot. So, of course, you expect that he's going to win the karaoke battle. Oh, excellent. So you're going back again. 7th of September. That's, what, 2 weeks from now? Let me just make a note of that. See, I've still got Gloop Dog's name here. So, let me say, possibly Red Mage. Possibly he is. Right, 7th Sept. Same time, same place. Excellent. Cool. Okay. Well, hopefully, you know, I doubt I'll be able to, because of the time difference, Parrot, stay for the whole thing. But at least if I can get to see you sing, I'd like to do that. Because I have jokingly mentioned on this stream I could do some karaoke. I think there's a few technical things I would need to sort out first. Like, honestly, I don't want to piss off my brother or the neighbours, so I might have to do something to mitigate the sound protruding from this room. Protruding? I don't know if that's the right word. But for you, Parrot, who is like, yeah, check me, I'm the real deal, rather than a joker like me who just mentions it in passing. Yeah, exactly, Parrot. So, it's like I say, it's never going to happen, folks. But I've probably got it's not going to happen anytime soon. So if you want some excellent karaoke entertainment, go check out Parrot. Yeah, definitely. Not a joker like me. He's the real deal. Anyway, customizing equipment. Now Rico's joined the party. You can customize equipment. Excellent. Let's have a look. Upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities. Okay, so you need an empty slot. Choose the gear. Some gear cannot be customized. Select the gear, then select the ability, and obviously you need items. Okay. This is very straightforward, isn't it? So, at this point in the game, folks, I feel it's completely a waste of items to even bother upgrading any gear. You're better off just leaving it for a bit. I don't know. I'm very happy you've joined us, Riku. Very happy indeed, my dear. So let's have a little look around Guardo Salam. Seems to be some kind of underground city. Like, is it in a tree? Is it in a cave? Is it in a tree cave? I'm not sure. Let's talk to everyone and find out.
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
Yeah, as long as he seems quite powerful as well, to say the least. Thank you so much for destroying that Albed contraption. Those heathens are despicable. I feel so relieved now. Heathens, oh my god. Guardo welcome all guests, unless you're a despicable heathen. No, I don't think we need to rest right now. Thank you, though.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Machin. Oh, yeah, I want to hear about both. Let's go, bud.
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Okay, so it's all a bit mysterious, really. That's about the fireflies.
Care to hear about the fire? They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Okay. So, fireflies are the kind of the universal energy of the world and also the far plane. Kind of everything's tied in with it. Oh! Sorry, let me just catch up. Making you sound alerts, Cage. I'm pleased to hear that. Coptimus Crime. The thing you don't understand about, guys know about Coptimus Crime, aside from the fact that he's over 9,000, is that sorry, what I was gonna say. I was gonna I can't remember. I thought about this the other day. I've got a cool thing to say about Coptimus next, and it's just you're just too cool, Cop. I'll remember for next time. Anyway, Coptimus, how you doing, sir? Thank you for joining us, and you definitely are certainly over 9,000. Anyone who doesn't know Coptimus Crime, do yourself a favour and know him. He's got my seal of approval for what that's worth. Gamer Extreme 69. I mean, if you're gonna have a 69, why not make an extreme one? If you know what I'm saying. Anyway, Gamer, for brevity or distinction, I'll probably just call you Extreme if you don't mind, bud. How you doing there, Extreme? Almost got the platinum. Yeah, a few of my friends have got the platinum, Extreme. They say it takes a lot. It takes a hell of a lot of time and grinding. I don't know that we're going to go for that necessarily. I do want to try and fight all the super powerful bosses, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, Extreme, thank you so much for joining us, bud. Welcome on in. Make yourself at home. Just so you're aware, obviously you're a fan of Final Fantasy X. Is it your favourite Final Fantasy? Do you like other Final Fantasies? I am playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. This is just the point where we got up to. So if that sounds of any interest to you, you're more than welcome to join us every Tuesday and Wednesday and occasionally Saturdays at the same time. Feel free to come and join us. Oh, that's what I was going to say about Coptimus. Yeah, the thing you don't know about him is that he might solve a mystery, or he may even rewrite history. That's what I meant. There we go. I remember now. There we go. Red Mage, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that greatly. So thank you all for being here, folks. I'm very pleased to have you here. Let's see what this fellow's got to say. We Guado help the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. Why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Spira? Yeah, why wouldn't you? Of course you should. We've all got to work together. That's what we got to do. Let's head down this way. Oh, a ferocious storm is ripping through the Thunder Plains Please remain inside. Okay. Okay, I think that's the exit where we need to head to, but we need to... Well, we need to go and meet Seymour first. We need to steal some things. You know, with thieves. I think that's Seymour's house there, but let's have a little look around the rest of Guado Salam first. Yeah, Cop, were you playing a bit of Sims last night? Your gaming interests are far-reaching and all-encompassing, sir. I respect it. You find it difficult telling those Guado apart, don't you? I suppose you think we all look the same. No, you look different enough. As sole protectors of the far plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Spira. I'm definitely not a Guado supremacist, though. We are fundamentally different from the populous humans and the hulking Ronso. But that's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races, even if we are superior. Oh, 3,000 gil. I'm just gonna... Nobody saw us take that. Say, you play for the Besaid Aurochs. You're Tidus, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. Here we go. Par Guado, level 5. Salary 10 gil. My god. Okay, well, I guess we'll I'll recruit you. Cool. Oh, we've got a proper like team to actually play now. Oh, sorry, I didn't speak to that dude sitting down, did I? I'd love to step away from the Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. Why? If you paid me enough, I'd even play for the Al Bed. Oh, okay. Or maybe that other guy was not good. Zazzy Guado. Okay, maybe you can recruit more. I don't think I'll... Oh, hang on. Another Al Bed Prime on the floor there. S goes to M. Maybe you can have any number of people on your roster and you just switch them in and out. Yo, Mecha! How you doing, Mecha? I'm doing very well. How are you, bud? Thank you for stopping in. I'm in your games of Sims, am I? I live with Megals and Legio. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Cop. I appreciate that. I'll have to... Are you planning to stream more of that, or was that just a random? Because I'd definitely like to hang out with you and watch you play some Sims. Especially as you've got all your friends in the game. That's very cool. You do, mate. Yeah, if big hands, very capable of playing Blitzball. If you know what I'm saying. I did notice that. So, guys, there's each of the different teams had various stats. Like the Luca Goers were just good at everything. The Ronso were like kind of slow, but they had like super high hit points, very high endurance, and very good like tackling. They could beat you up and take the ball off you very well. Plenty of times I'd like block a Ronso player with 3 blockers. They'd all tackle him, and he just like, yeah, whatever, guys, you're not gonna get the ball off me. But they're kind of, on the flip side of that, they're kind of slow and not very good at shooting and passing, which is kind of an issue. What I noticed about the Guado is they're very good at passing, catching the ball. Not too good at like physical, but they will grab that ball. They'll block it if you're trying to get it by them, definitely. So hopefully that will we'll see some benefit of that for our own team. Oh, okay, yeah, and they did seem to be fast as well, Mac. Yeah, I'll check out the roster later on. Hey, excellent. What did you have for dinner, Mecha? Was it nice? Yeah, big gloves, big hands, big gloves. Very large ability to catch the ball. Yeah, I got both of them in there. I think it probably was the one sitting down, Mac, because The other one was only like 10 gil. It was, like, it was 9 times cheaper than his buddy, so it's probably the more expensive one. Not that 90 gils are much, but anyway. Steal this elixir. I suppose you think we look odd, don't you? That's fine. We Guado are used to that sort of thing. No, I don't think you look odd at all. You look fine. Since embracing Yevon, we Guado have learned the joy that is Blitzball. Oh, and there we go. Okay. This guy's already playing for the Guado Glories. Can't recruit him. Okay, that's fine. So let's look up here. Present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the far plane. Oh, okay, the far plane's through that door. And just go there and hang out for a bit. Crazy. Yeah, dude, what are you running around for, bro? Let me talk to you. It's called endurance training. Stay out of my way. Don't be so aggro. Okay. Nav Guado. Yeah, I remember him being a pain. Playing against him. Okay, got another little shop here or something. No, a couple of them got. I let a couple of them go, Mac, just to see what happened, and they kind of just. I couldn't play, but yeah, I thought I'd only let 2 go, but now I've recruited 3 extra people. So maybe you can just. I mean, obviously you can't recruit everyone in the world because then there's no one to play against. But I don't know. But Karji, thank you so much for the lurk there, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah. But like I say, I think there must have been. I don't know. Maybe I'll let 3 of the players go. Like I say, I like the idea if you can actually have more people on your roster, and you can choose which players to switch in and switch out. Especially if it allows you to do it at half time. That's like kind of super cool. Danny, also thank you to you for the lurk, bud. Appreciate that. Thank you for dropping in and dropping the follow. Excellent, Mac. Yeah. Like I say, I don't know that I'm definitely. And of course we've got Miu as well, haven't we? Ah, okay. So it's worth getting into the Blitzball to try and get that attack reels. So I guess it's going to be the first place prize for either the tournament or the league. I'll have a look. I'll keep an eye out for it. Unless you guys want me to look at it now. My husband has long served as a guardian to the leaders of the Guado. These days he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. Oh, sorry, I missed what he said. Doesn't matter. Now, again, there's probably nothing here of massive... Oh, actually, we should probably buy that for Riku. That must be her weapon. Not exactly sure what her weapon is, but that's fine. Because she's got nothing in a minute. So let's give her some extra strength. So, probably want to get... Taj. That's going to be... even says her name at the top there, idiot. Not just for Lightning Ward. Oh, actually, we're about to head through the Thunder Plains, aren't we? Okay. I'll buy one of those. And I'll buy one of those. I won't deal with all that just yet. It's not exactly exciting seeing me sort out inventory, is it? I can do that off stream, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, could do, Mac. Oh, it is I, Owaka the 23rd, yet again.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too.
Well,
me you can trust.
I'd bought some...
More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
He's going to sell the same thing. It's going to be cheaper. Yeah. Well, Yeah, okay, oh yeah, I could literally... we did, yes. Yes, Owaka, we did just get ripped off. Hey ho, we lost like about 1,000, 2,000 gil. Never mind, we shall survive. Moving onwards. We Guado protect the far planes so the dead can rest in peace. Although we Guado differ from humans in appearance, our respect for the dead is the same. Good. You should respect the dead. Yeah, when we get to the save point, I'll have a look. Because I don't want to... If we go to 10 games, that'll be like the rest of the stream. You watching me play 10 games of Blitzball, you know. I mean, if you particularly wanted to see that, then I wouldn't be against it. But if it's like a tournament, we could possibly nip that in the bud. Or I could just... We finish the stream, not worry about it, and I can do it between now and Saturday. Lord Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, I learned about Yevon's teachings and the history of Spira. Excellent. The elders just won't give up on the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is babbling like that to guests. Oh. Yuma Guado. This will be the test. Okay, it seems like you've got you can sign any number of players. Or maybe there is an upper limit and I've just not reached it yet. But I shall be looking at all these folks, these players later on. Thou seemest weary, good traveller. Wouldst thou sit and rest thy feet for a while? Ah, belike my speech perplexes thee. No, I get what you're saying. 'Tis old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard within even Guado Salam now. Good traveller, prithee forgive us our antiquated prattling. No, you're fine. I like it. Keep going. Oh, we got a cap of 8. Okay, thank you, Mac. Oh, okay, I see. So if you didn't give Owaka a bunch of money, he actually charges more. Yeah, and possibly even, I guess even if you're on the contract, you can dismiss players. Yo, Benjamin, how you doing, Ben? Hope you're well, bud. Where was the save point? Is it in this room? Okay, so Miu's the one. Excellent. Yeah, I'll look at, because I've just recruited 3 random Guado. Are they any good? I don't know. We shall find out. Was it in this? This is the other shop, wasn't it? Or was the save point at the entrance? Let's not worry about it. We'll wait. We'll just press on and we'll wait till we get to the next save point that pops up. Oh, she's a goalie. Excellent. Now, keeper. I noticed he wasn't too bad as a goalie, but he had this weird thing. He was unable to learn anybody's tech copy anyone. Not because I was messing up learning them, but because you obviously have to set each of your players to like mark another enemy player, don't you? To be like, oh, look at your techniques. I'll try and learn those from you. Not a single. It's just like, it seems like keeper just is not able to learn other people's techs, even though he's got like 2 empty slots. I'm like, you know, you want a goalie who's going to learn some decent techs, don't you? So he's like level 90. Oh damn! Can you level them up that high? Damn. Okay, yeah, got you. Okay, so Miu's probably going to be replacing him. Right. This is kind of, the music's a little ominous, isn't it? It seems.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Okay.
Oh.
The last leader, Maester Jiskel, Where?
Yes, okay. Well, that, I guess it makes too much difference. Set these high potions. Trommel will be back shortly. Please be patient. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. Okay, you're not trying to get in his bedroom.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
We don't know that anything's necessarily an issue.
Stay close to Yuna.
Indeed.
I wonder what smells so nice.
You cooking something? Maybe?
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Oh. Kamari doesn't like him. Why don't you like him, Kamari? You jealous of his hair?
Why does he want to see me?
Ah, okay. That's a good point, Max. So yeah, I noticed that playing the matches sometimes. So you'd only get like a couple of your characters even get it. You'd play a match, and sometimes certain players didn't get XP at all, or very little. You're right there, Swain. Wonder if she's got her phone in her pocket or something. Yeah, I noticed that a few times, Mac. I'd mark certain players, the tech copy would pop, I'd hit it, and you get a message, your player's not high enough level. I was like, oh, well, at least I'm trying my best. So I'm ready for when they are high enough level. We're going through here. It's Trommel.
This way, please.
Keep your hands to yourself, Trommel. Yeah, what the few matches I played, Mac, I enjoyed it. I know we've certainly heard some fans of this game say, I love Final Fantasy X, but screw Blitzball. I think it's fun. I've enjoyed what I've played of it. Yo, Joho, how you doing, sir? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, exactly. When you get used to everything and then you start like leveling up, it's probably very satisfying.
This way, please.
Like I say, you guys let me know. I don't know whether to.
I will go inform Lord Seymour.
Sorry.
Please wait here.
Whether you kind of want to see more Blitzball on stream, or whether you're not too interested in it.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Yeah, it's clearly a serious issue, isn't it?
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I know.
Lulu, slowly warming up to Tidus.
Kimari speak no more.
I don't know if that's true, Kamari.
Kimari speak no more.
No more than what I'm about to say.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Oh, how do you reset it, Mac? You mean like, excuse me, the rewards for the tournament, or the league? You can like cancel it and reset it. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I see. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, we thought... We thought that, Sween. As long as you're right, my dear, that's... we were like concerned. I was like... Alright, Riku, just stuffing the fruit in her face. Why not? That's what it's there for. Okay, just have a giant pendulum swinging away. Why not?
What could it be? Oh.
I'd be nervous about it. Oh, I see, Mac. Oh, okay, so it's like a speedrun abusing mechanic. Okay.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
Okay.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise?
No.
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Alright, where are you taking us now, Seymour? Oh. Goddamn graphics. Buchenhagen's Observatory.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Damn. Incredible.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
No, well, thank you. I appreciate being educated, Mac. You know, I like you guys teaching me stuff. Yeah, and we probably won't be doing that.
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and
Oh.
save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Who's that then? Well, obviously her boyfriend slash husband. Do you have a name? Guess he doesn't. Oh, there you go. Thank you, mate. Lord Zayon. Excellent. Okay, just whispered something unsettling to you now.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Spit it out, you know.
He asked me to marry him.
Oh.
You serious?
That's weird.
Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
So weird. It's like, for the sake of the people, once you go and defeat sin...
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Ooh. That sounds sus. Adidas is smoking. Hmm. Okay, let's get out of here. That was slightly weird and creepy. Yes, indeed, Joe. Bits for Ben's bits. That's the #1 hashtag. Yeah. So basically, so Seymour's like, well, let's watch the cutscene first.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
Yep.
What? No way.
Yes, why?
We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can.
Don't know about
I
that.
never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
No, Riku, not doing
I
that.
will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Right, so a political marriage. I mean, are people really, you know, are the citizens of Spira really going to be like, oh wow, that's wonderful, it's made my day. I'm so happy. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, indeed, Matt. Yeah, it's like, I see where it's coming from, but but I don't know. I didn't get the impression what Seymour said was that she still needs to do the pilgrimage. Not that marry me and quit the pilgrimage. So whether he means let's get married now, we'll have a quick honeymoon and then a celebration, then I'll send you on your way to go and defeat Sin, or whether he means you go and defeat Sin and we'll get married when you get back. That's what we do. That's what he. I don't think he didn't sound like he was suggesting quit your pilgrimage. Didn't sound like that. No, we'll have to wait and see. Let's head into the far plane. That's a very curious comment that Seymour said to Oren, though, wasn't it?
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls,
Can I sit here?
whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But
Lily,
that's the far
how you doing, my
plane
dear?
we're
1
going
second.
to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Oh.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
Funny thoughts.
You'll see once we get there.
Interesting. So it's not really ghosts of dead people. It's just almost like the living's unconscious memories manifesting into people. Anyway, Lusker Lily, thank you so much for the follow, my dear. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. That's all right. It's hard, Lily, isn't it, to make sure you're following everyone. I'm sure there's people I follow on one or the other that I've just missed. But yeah, bless you, Lily. I appreciate that, my dear. How are you doing? Are you all right? Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I think you've mentioned to me on Twitter before that you're a fan of Final Fantasy, aren't you? So more than welcome to join us anytime, Lily. And if there's anything I can do for you, my dear, just please let me know. I see what you did there, Cage. So, guys, anyone didn't realise Legion Cage is also a comedian? But thankfully, he's not going to give up his day job. No, Lily, I've played this before. When it was released back in the day, I played it a lot. Basically, did essentially 100% playthrough. I played the remastered version when it was released a couple of years ago, but I didn't complete it. I just kind of did like a 70% playthrough. So I'm personally pretty familiar with the story. However, I do have viewers in chat who are not familiar with it at all. For the sake of them, we're trying to keep it spoiler free. And for my own analysis of the game, I like to kind of try and look at it with fresh eyes. Almost kind of like pretend that it's the first time I'm seeing it. See if I pick up any extra details or try and pick apart the story a little bit. So not blind, but you can kind of assume that it is. Cage, you're far more amusing and entertaining of a gentleman than I am. So, you know what I'm saying. And also, yes, hashtag bits for Ben's bits, if I didn't already say that. I am quite fond of Dave Chappelle, Mac. Is that a new special he's put out? Or is that one of the ones? Because he put like a couple of years, like a year, 2 years ago, he put like 3 or 4 specials, like bang, 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 just like that. If it's one of those, I will have seen it, even if I don't remember it. Or if it's a new one, I need to get on that and now have a look at it, because he's rather amusing and insightful fellow, isn't he, Dave Chappelle? Excellent. Well, Lily, you probably know the game better than I do. Is it one of your favourites? And what's your opinion on Blitzball, Lily?
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that,
You're
Mac.
scared.
I have to
Searching
look into
the
that.
past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
Oh.
We're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Okay.
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Interesting.
See you later.
You're still here.
Okay. Riku and Auron don't want to go to the far plane. There's no reason to make them, is there? Everyone else is going, though. Hey, Lily. Respect, my dear. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know if I got up to 400 hours, but I remember doing a lot. We're definitely planning to get Max helping me out, putting out some characters to players to pick up here and there. We're going to be getting into it properly later. I've done a little bit, but later on in the playthrough, we'll definitely be doing some Blitzball.
What the?
Curious. Okay. It's a giant cloud. Maelstrom, maybe even you could call it. Oh wow. Look at the graphics, folks. Beautiful cutscene. Incredible!
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Indeed.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up.
Different hair.
Traveling with him, I thought maybe
They do look similar, though,
you were
don't they?
still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Oh, Lily, excellent. I'm glad you like 13 too. Yeah, I don't remember it too well, but I do like it. I feel that 13 and its sequels get more hate than they deserve. I'm looking forward to playing them. Ah, that sounds pretty cool, Mac. I'll have to look that up when I get an opportunity. Yeah, Riku is cool. We've literally, obviously, you know, we literally just picked her up, so I'm going to be using her a lot coming up to level her up and make use of her steal ability. Yeah, Joe.
Captain Legion Cage with his feisty kids.
Yo, Zelda Man. How you doing, Zelda Man? You right, bud? It has been a hot minute. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing, bud? How's life treating you, Zelda Man? Mac, don't they? I swear to God, Final Fantasy IX has the best graphics on the PS1. It just does. Oh, damn. Did it, Mac? Hang on a minute. Let's have a look at this. I don't know if that was... Tidus was just looking at it, or if, like, the far plane kind of manifested the image of it. Oh! Oh! Look at that! An extra 10% strength, sensor on it, and water strike. Now, the water strike could potentially hold it back. That's incredible! Good call there, Mac. I wouldn't have noticed that. I would have probably just done another half of the game without noticing it. Yeah. Lily, you've got excellent taste, my dear. I appreciate it. But yes, Mac, very handy for what is possibly coming up soon. Oh, Zelda Man. Well, tell us about your new job. I'd like to hear about that. I'm glad you're loving it, but you've been depressed otherwise. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Well, feel free to vent to us. I'll offer some advice as best as I can. We all do suffer from the anxiety and depression a little bit here and there. But that's interesting, though, because usually, for me, it's always been employment that has been the main source of like, you know, depressive episodes. I'm like, I hate my job kind of thing, basically. So that's something that you enjoy in your new job. So if you want to tell us about it. Okay, thank you, Mac. Excellent. So we've got the Thunder Plains coming up next, which is all, you know, thunder-based enemies. So water's going to be good. And then afterwards, I don't remember the name of the air. I think I've got a vague recollection what it might be, Mac. Mac's telling us that there's a lot of water enemies there, so I'll need to switch that out just for that area. No, I don't mind I don't mind spoilers like that, Mac. If you want to, like, gameplay stuff that's coming up, I appreciate that. Please educate me. The spoilers are just strictly for, like, the sake of the story and the character development and that kind of jazz. Yeah, so Lily, I think that's something weird to do with dodging some thunderbolts. I doubt we're gonna attempt that on stream because it could be quite aggravating. Did you, Holy? Now, is it super difficult? I've heard you need to do it to get Lulu's ultimate weapon. Is that right? Oh, barista. Excellent, Zelda Man. Yeah, I've done a little bit of barista-ing. Probably not as much as you. I'm not as familiar with leaves and beans. I guess that's in the US, so maybe these guys would know. Employee of the month. That is staggering, bud. You feel alone. Now, do you mean in the sense of real-life buddies? Or do you mean a romantic sense? You want to, you know, you want a partner? Radiant Historia. I'm not familiar with that, Holy. Is that like the special edition? Test of patience. I don't know, Holy. Oh, for that 200 dodges in a row. But do you need to do it to get Lulu's ultimate weapon? Which I feel like I'm going to need to do it. I'm going to have to psych myself up for this. I'm not going to try it now. Real life. Well, look, Zelda Man. Obviously, we can't really help you out in a romantic sense. I can say, like, I'm there with you, dude. I'm like, you don't get more single than old Iznib. I'll say this, that it gets easier the older you get. You don't kind of put as much importance on it. Yeah, it sucks. So I guess we probably can't help you out that, buddy. But in terms of, and I'll tell you this, Elder Man, I don't have any in real life friends. I live with my brother. I guess in a very technical sense, he's my best buddy, and I'm very, very lucky to have him, and I'm able to live in his house. But aside from that, I don't have any real life friends. All my friends are basically you guys. You coming in here, or I come into your streams, or I talk to you on Discord, or I interact with you on Twitter. That's my social life in its entirety. It's tough. But if you want to get more involved with us or other people, you know, I can, you know, you're more than welcome to my stream anytime. I can direct you to many, many other excellent streamers where you'll be more than welcome. Welcome with open arms. Or if you, you know, consider setting up your own stream if that seems appealing to you, or get on our Discord. What, you know, there's ways around it, buddy. You're never going to have it perfectly, but there are definitely ways around it. Oh, sorry, the 3DS version of number 3. Got ya, Holy. You need it to empower her ultimate weapon. So I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it, folks. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Hey, Alice Bunny Holmes, how you doing, Alice? Alice, how are you? I'm gonna ask you, how is Silent Hill 4 going? I'd love to hear that, your opinion on it, because I'm a big Silent Hill fan. Yeah, Lily. I feel like we all kind of suffer with stuff like that. It's just kind of doing your best to keep on top of it, isn't it? But yeah, if anyone else suffers with any stuff, you know, mental health stuff, you want to talk about stuff, that is maybe Holy, maybe there's something to that. We'll put it this way, even if there's people from my past who I've been friendly with, I just haven't talked with in a while. That is true, Holy. There's some truth to that. But I have infinitely more in common with you guys. So it's like I wish them well, but I've literally got no I'm happy to see and speak to you guys. Those real life people I know, I'm not like, you know, I'm good buddies with Mike and Jess. You know, I know them in real life. But, you know, going back to the Disney, I'm like, have a good time with it. Yeah, and Holy, yeah, understand that you, everyone here should consider me a friend. Get out, talk to me on Discord if you want, anytime you like. You're always welcome here, and if I can do what I can for any of you. Don't have any siblings, Zelda Man. That's a double-edged blade. From what I understand, like, there's advantages to being an only child, and there's also disadvantages. Yeah, look, you're like I say, it's Elder Man. Whatever we can do for you, buddy, just let us know. Obviously, we can't help out with practical matters, but you're always welcome here, bud. I'll always be happy to see you. And like I say, if you like if you're gonna get that social interaction from hanging out on other streams, and you're like, oh, I don't know what streams, I can give you a list of like 50 amazing streamers right off the bat. So just, yeah, message me, Zelda Man, at any time, bud. I'll see what I can do for you. Yeah, I feel like Lily specifically knows the edge of that blade of siblings. Not that I know too much about your personal situation, Lily, but I have heard of certain things. Lily, you've got excellent taste, my dear. Yeah, I'm a big Silent Hill fan. I guess Alice has headed off already. Never mind. Bless her heart. I don't know Alice very well. She seems cool, but that's like the 5th time I've asked her how is Silent Hill 4 going. I shall not be defeated, folks. I'll ask her a 6th time, and I'll ask her a 7th time, and we'll keep going until I get an answer. Oh, Mac, yeah, that's what I'm going for on this stream and the community in general. You know, don't make the distinction. Oh, Zelda Man, anytime, buddy. You come into my stream, and like I say, if you want to just message me on Discord anytime, chat about nonsense or any particular things that are bothering you, Zelda Man, let me know. But good on you for the new job, Zelda Man. Barista, I did it for like a couple of weeks. Thank you for the stretch hipping. Let's get on this. And it was kind of fun, but it's quite demanding as well, isn't it? Oh, I think I need this. Hang on, bear with me, folks. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, Jesus! Ah! Oh! Oh my God! Ah! Ah! Oh, hippie! I needed that. Didn't even notice. Let me just quickly take that off. There we go. Oh, oh my God! So yeah, like I say, I've got a bit of a janky right shoulder blade in it. Yeah, Lily. Yeah, slight of game is a very close friend of mine, and he's given me a little bit of insight into things. Like I say, I'm not going to get involved and judge things that are nothing to do with me. But he's given me a bit of insight about your situation, Lily, with your sibling. Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it, Mac? You know, when you're getting that mental headspace, you can feel like you're alone. But something that helps me whenever I feel down, I remind myself that there's millions of other people out there who are also feeling that same isolation or loneliness or depression or anxiety. I find that helps. I'm like, I feel pretty bad right now. But then I just imagine there's other people out there, probably people I know and friends of mine, who are probably at this very moment feeling a lot worse than I do. And it's not that, I guess this sounds like messed up, that makes me feel better. I'm like, you've got it worse than me. No, it's not. It's not like that. It's just, I guess it's kind of like a compassion thing. Excellent. Yeah, I could imagine that Starbucks would be a little bit scummy. Yeah, and it's a good idea, Lily. Sometimes I'm sat here for 5 hours and then I'm like, oh! Thankfully, Hippie is always dropping those stretch redemptions on me. So, yeah, and that's what I also had, Zelda Man, working at the place I did for a couple of weeks. And they can't just be like, oh, I want a coffee and just drink it while you're on your shift, necessarily. But you basically get free coffee. So if you're on your break, coffee. After your shift, coffee. Before your shift starts, coffee. And also, like all the pastries and donuts and that kind of jazz. Because obviously they're fresh every day. Anything that's left over at the end of the day, you get to snag some of that good stuff. I remember that. Some like lovely cupcakes and all sorts of scrummy delights. Lily, my God, my dear. If you want to get in a bit more deep conversation about this, my dear, please get them at any time. Yeah. Streaming is, my God, it helps so much, doesn't it, Lily? It's, yeah, it sounds like I could be your sibling, Lily. Not your pain in the ass one. a new improved one. Mr. Wrong. AKA Mr. Handsome. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, oh, bless you, Hippie. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, look, every job will have some silver lining to it. Yeah, right at you, Lily. Appreciate you stopping by today. Yeah, that's one advantage, and if you're a fan of coffee, that's oh, Schadenfreude. Is that what it is? Yeah, pleasure derived from someone else, another person's misfortune. Yeah, that's messed up, isn't it, Mr. Wrong? We don't need that. Go start packing. What are you packing for, Mr. Wrong? And it's always a pleasure to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping in.
Just a sec more.
All right, Walker. Sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked there, guys, but that's fine. We're in no rush. You guys come first.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Bless you, Lou. Subtle hint there, telling Tidus you should learn a thing or two out women.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Maybe, there we go. Let's harass Yuna first.
Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
Late to Legion Cage.
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry, he won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told
Of course.
you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway?
Exactly.
I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
No.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
That's good to figure things out.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate.
Ugh.
It was just like that.
Brutal.
I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him.
He'll cry if you don't.
Jack, you're such a a-hole. Anyway, Cagey boy, enjoy work. We'll see you later.
must sound so
It's probably gone
stupid.
already.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh.
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
Damn.
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
She's trying to leave the far plane. That's weird.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Interesting. Mr. Wrong, no worries. Get on that lurk, bud. I appreciate you doing it. There's definitely an argument to be made for that, Lily.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a
missed the
man
opportunity
like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Curious. Yeah, it seems the likely reason, doesn't it, Mac? But yeah, it's Elderman. It's a little bit complicated, if I'm perfectly honest.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Okay.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
We're doing on time.
What?
Okay, we're just over halfway now.
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, neither way is right or wrong.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
Okay, I was going to try and bust it on in there.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
Of course.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're not making much sense.
I know.
Okay, so Lou's basically saying she reckons that Yuna is totally got a thing for Tidus. basically, even though he kind of flew completely over his
I've
head.
talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Oh, here we go. What should we say, guys? Okay. Too late. You're more my type, Lulu. Yeah, that's what that is, Zelda Man, is the closed captions are not... They're pretty good, but they're not incredible. They're not like 100% spot on. And obviously my accent is probably not completely keyed into it. Yeah, Matt, especially back in the day. And even in some modern cultures, people don't marry for love. They marry to bring the tribe together, basically. Marry into someone's family to bond those two families together. Okay, Zelda Man absolutely wants us to say Lulu's our type, and Max saying go for it as well. I mean, let's say it. Let's go for it. You're more my type, Lulu.
Interesting. I suppose I could add you to my list.
Oh.
I wish you good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
Okay. Tidus has been added to Lulu's internal list of potential future candidates. But she wishes him luck, little boy. You're going to need it. Oh, it's like it's like a compliment and a burn at the same time. So, oh, I'll add you to the list, little boy. You better buck your ideas up, son, because you got a lot of work to do if you want to move up that list. My God, that. I mean, that would that I would just consider that a challenge, personally. Anyway, let's stop getting hot under the collar.
I trust you'll be ready.
Yeah, all on. Yeah, we're trying to move things along.
For a while there.
I mean,
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
I wonder. So do we have to just attempt to leave? Maybe.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania.
Oh.
Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Okay.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
So where's Yuna then? What's she doing? Seymour's not even here. He set it off on his own. That's a good question, isn't it, Mac?
Please tell me, what can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
None about Indeed. So, yeah, look, if I'm personally perfectly honest, that Yuna is lovely. She's absolutely lovely, and she's adorable. But if you're going to put me on the spot, then yes, Lulu's definitely... When I first played this game as a 17-year-old young man, Lulu had an effect on me. Let's just... She's rather distracting. Anyway, moving on. Favourite summon, Lily. I don't remember them all. And at this point in the game, we just have Veil 4, Ifrit, and Ixion. And of those three, I like Veil 4 best. He seems cool and interesting. Not that Ixion and Ifrit aren't, obviously. Now, if you're asking in a general sense, I feel like, just from the series in general, and I don't know if he's in this game, I don't remember, Bahamut, just because he's a Batman dragon, basically. So that's a bit of cliche. Veil 4's a she. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realise that. Yeah, and Riku is adorable. It's hard not to like Riku. Let me just look at the Blitzball menu quickly. We're not going to play Blitzball at a minute. We're just going to have a little look. Here we go. Team data. Oh, damn. I'll let Letty go as well. Just Datto that I kept. So I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 team members. Okay, that explains why. Okay, so her catch is 11. I assume she's not got all those abilities. They're just... Or maybe she has already got those. So if you look at Keeper... Oh, his catch is 12. He's a level 11. He's 10 levels higher than her. Or maybe she does have all those techniques. His Keeper doesn't have any at all. That's crazy that she'd have all those techniques. Never mind. Okay. Right, so price there 3 stars, remedy, ability sphere, turn sphere, X potion. Good morning. I don't know what good morning is. Maybe I should look that up. But that's not okay, so that's that reset data there, which we're not going to do. So I wonder if maybe you kind of probably not cancel out of this menu, but if like the console's turned off, the game's reloaded, maybe the prices would reset. And if they don't, I expect what would reset them would be I don't know, maybe progressing in the game makes the prices better, but maybe if you do a tournament, that will reset the next one, obviously. Yeah, exactly, mate. It's cliche to like Bahamut, but I don't care. I'll wear my heart on my sleeve. Yeah, Zelda. Look, 17-old virgin me. Like, obviously, I was already interested in girls, but like Lulu, I was like, oh my god, is this what a real lady is? Is this a real lady? This is what I thought. So rather than like the silly little girls from school. But anyway, enough of that. Anima, yeah, we've seen Anima, which is Seymour's Aeon. Yeah, and it's hard not to like Fat Choco. Yeah, definitely. Kind of more of a comedy summon, but who doesn't want a bit of comedy? Alexander's always interesting. Kind of changes from like a castle or a robot or a knight or all sorts of things, but Alexander smashing things up with the holy. Okay, that's what I thought, Mac. Excellent. Yeah, we've got a great choice. So guys, we are we're basically 3 hours into the stream, got 2 hours to go. So before we press on and head into the Thunder Plains, continuing the pilgrimage, I'm going to take our mid-stream break now. I'm going to make my coffee, and I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. So please bear with. No pressure to stay if you have to run off and do something else. Right, I'd forgotten that, Lily. Indeed. It's quite sad in number 9. I loved 9 though. That was my first proper playthrough of it, Lily. It was fabulous. So please bear with, folks. I'll be back as soon as I can. Here we go. Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. But we are ready to press onwards. Oh my god, Lily, I was gushing over the cutscenes in Final Fantasy IX. It's ridiculously good. Excellent. Well, Lily, you've got excellent choice, my dear. Excellent choice. Excellent taste. Choice and taste. I guess they're kind of interchangeable words, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I did play 11 back in the day, Mac, but I don't remember too much about it. I certainly didn't do any mega bosses or end game stuff. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that. Right, okay, so here we go. Heading onwards. It's a bit weird. So I don't know what to make of Seymour's wedding proposal. I don't know. So at the end of the day, it's up to Una, isn't it? Whether she sees benefit in it. He's headed off on his own, though. We are indeed here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
No.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, bless you, Riku. She's scared of thunder. Right, moving across Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike Tidus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Oh, lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. Lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning. Seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing A. Hit A as soon as you see a lightning flash. If successful, you can dodge the thunderbolt. Okay. Constantly mashing A, however, will not work. It can be dangerous. It's not going to work. Okay. Let's see. Good luck on your journey. Sounds super ominous. Okay, so what we're going to do, guys, I'll look into a bit more detail about dodging these 200 thunderbolts. We're not going to try and do it now. I'm just going to make my way through. There we go. And obviously got to deal with battles as well. I assume if for dodging the thunderbolts, you kind of just stand out in the open though, don't you? I assume it's not too much of a big deal. Right, let's get Tidus out in a minute. Look at his sensor. Check out these enemies. Okay, that's weak to water. Okay, they're all weak to water. That one is, this little lizard is weak to ice though. Okay. And if I can hit that. No. It's fine. Oh! Riku, that's not good. Oh! God damn. Oh! Seriously? Let's,
I'm back.
yeah, kind of. Oh my god. Getting utterly yeeted here, folks. Let's just deal with this for now, like this. That's what I do. Yeah, Mac. Obviously, I underestimated them slightly. I kind of cocked the whole thing up by hoping that Tidus would hit the flyer. I should have just put out Waka. Damn. Nice. It's probably just a power ball. Right, anyway, let's do this properly now, folks. Riku's kind of weaker as well, isn't she? Oh. Does that do damage to you? No, it just knocks you over. Seemingly. Have to do better on it than that. Anyway, as I was saying, I wonder if... Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get Veilfall's Overdrive recovered. I wonder if you can just stand in a spot so you're not getting random encounters while you're trying to do the everything else. Which I hope that would be the case. All right, cool. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I'll get. Sometimes I do get a little bit OCD about. Oops. About trying to stick to elemental, you know, effects. When sometimes it's like you say, it's not actually necessary. That lizard's super weak anyway. What's this new thing? Again, water. I'm gonna go water everything. So, yeah, let's get Veilfall back up again. One more battle. Oh, damn. I don't want him dying. Sorry, her, sorry. Just she, isn't she?
Allow me.
Indeed. Indeedly.
Go with the flow.
I'll see what you did there. She's practically a comedian. Oh. This thing's tough. Oh. Interesting. I'll see what you're doing there, son.
This ends now.
No, not quite. Not quite a dozen on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I've got the items to do so yet, Mac. But yeah, it'd be definitely be handy, wouldn't it? I'm gonna need some practice on dodging these lightning bolts for sure.
covered.
I'm on a roll.
You did alright, Rocker. It's just potions. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, sorry, there is. Ah, high potions. No, it doesn't actually tell you how many you need. I'll still need a bunch more high potions. Okay, maybe that's worth spending money on. I'm not sure. Be alright for a second. In fact, does the save point not heal him up? Sorry, heal her up. It does. Excellent. Oh, it's Machin over there. Yeah, maybe that's a worthy money investment next time we see a Walker. Hey. I want to keep getting Riku in as much as possible. Oh, yeah, holy, we actually already got it. Yeah, we did that. Yes, young Squidge pointed out to us. I think a few other people mentioned it as well. Oh. Yeah, unless there's more than one. That's all right. Yeah, I don't think you're here, Holy. Yeah, but thank you for that. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. Seems to be significantly better than her initial one. Let's start getting you moved along, Riku. That's what I need to do. Let me just check how I'm doing on spheres. So we've got too many power spheres, that's fine. Just want to make sure when I'll start getting more of the others, I make sure to use them on Aeon abilities. What's this? Cactuar? Strange stone. Okay, guess we're going to do stuff with that later. Hello there, Viper. Thank you for joining us today. How you doing? Oh, Mac, does it have advantages, Energy Ray? Oh, right, yeah, I've heard about that, Holy, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably why they mentioned it to me. What part are you stuck on, Viper? We'll try and help if we can. Yeah, what part, dude? Please be, if you're ahead of us, please be, if you don't recognise this, please be cognizant of story spoilers. But, yeah, no, please do, buddy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Mac, if you're unsure, send Mac a private message. She'll definitely help you out. But we shall try as well. Indeed.
Can I sit here?
Oh, bless you, Viper. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow.
Got you covered.
Farewell. Excellent, Matt. Yeah, I'm a little bit OCD with stealing items. I'm just trying to steal everything from everyone all the time. That's why you probably see me for a little... Oh, wrong button. A little while, kind of just focus on keeping Riku out and switching all the other characters in and out.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Please, Machen. Yeah. Tell me what you know, sir.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder.
Damn.
Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using Machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
Seems appropriate. Or inevitable. Quite a crazy place, the Thunder Plains, with just thunder and lightning, 24/7, forever.
Bilgan was an Al-Bed. Our history books never mention him.
Because he's Al-Bed. Yeah. I see. That'd probably be an idea, Mac. Yeah, make it for it a little bit more useful.
You called?
Ah. Too dodgy. Just slightly too dodgy. So I guess these flies, it's either down to Walker or Lou to deal with them.
I'm good, yeah?
I'll show you right now, Viper, if you want. About teaching you, because we literally learned it yesterday. Yeah, so you go to go into menu, down to Aeons, then you press cancel. That puts your cursor back up there to status, and you move along to abilities. Then you pick your Aeon. And then you pick whichever ability you want them to learn. So, yeah, I've already learnt it, or doesn't seem to be on here for Ifrit. So there you go. So that's, yeah. So I guess the item cost is how many you have, and then well, let's test it. Yeah, there you go. So the number of items on the left is how many you have, and the number on the right is how many you'll have after you learn that ability. It's pretty handy. So yeah, if you're an earlier part of the game, you don't need to message Matt. You can message us. I was just concerned about, for my viewers, Viper, like their any like story spoilers. But if you're behind us, then I guess technically that's should be fine. Did not mean to pull Yuna out there. Never mind. Just trying to, where possible, let every character have a decent go. I'm not OCD about bringing every single character in for every single battle, but I'm not against, you know, switching someone in who's going to do slightly less damage to get them a bit of XP. Oh, someone learn a new Overdrive there. Oh my god. Wasn't Tidus, was it? Silly. I'm not sure. I think I'm quite happy with most of them where they are with their overdrives.
Sit back and watch.
Ow, indeed. Who's not been in yet? Auron? Nice amount of I keep wanting to say XP. It's technically AP. I guess XP's universal, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Good day.
Linda, you doing all right?
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed.
Whoa, slow down.
Such great news. I have to tell everyone.
No, you don't.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Just kidding. Yep, no wedding. Well, either of these options is presumptuous. She's not said yes or no. I hope she doesn't. I don't know. Something slightly off about Seymour, isn't there?
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira. Oh.
Either way, it's probably best not to go around just blabbing about it, is it? Waka finally. It's working out quite well actually. Everyone's the level I'm at with the character seems that everyone is getting an opportunity to partake in battle. A decent amount of AP, definitely. Just trying to look in the nooks and crannies, see if there's any chests or anything. Ow.
Sit back and watch.
That's what's dead. Sorry about that. Just turning the fan off. I don't feel as though I desperately need it at the moment. Oh my god, I'm gonna definitely need some practice of dodging these lightning bolts. Too slow. Yeah, there you go, Mac. You're perfectly and absolutely correct, sir. Wrong element. Absolutely was not an issue at all. Hey, high potion. Gonna need some of those. There we go. Ooh, a water ball. I mean, I guess if I didn't have the stone ball, the TKO, oh God, for Waka, that could be pretty handy. Another cactuar stone. Clearly going to be dealing with those later on in the game. Oh, ambushed. Jeez.
Miss me? Ha! Oh yeah!
Ugh. Did not mean to attack that. Meant to attack the flyer. Woohoo indeed. I should probably spend some of these levels. Oh my god. I think almost there. Yeah, all one. Oh, yeah, there we go. Rockers learned Victor. I don't know who learned the last one, but I think that must be what it was for. It's going to be an absolute pain in the backside. I'll have to do a little bit of research on it, see if there's easy ways to go about doing it. I guess there's not, but make sure I'm doing it at the right time. Again, I suppose technically I could you know, do everything I need to do in the game without getting Lulu's ultimate weapon, but we shall see. I'll definitely would like to. Just put Riku in first, if once. Oh yeah, did I finish off Veilfall? There you go. Let's quickly get Veilfall in. Hey, Professor Sean, how are you doing, my dear? Thank you for stopping in. How's a Final Fantasy going? Okay, so it isn't necessary. Yeah, I was gonna say because I don't want to be giving myself an absolute headache trying to do something that it's not really needed. You know, 200 of those dodges in a row. I know, it seems like it could be hellish, honestly. There we go. See, I can't even get the timing down of single ones at the minute, let alone doing 200 in a row. We shall see, though. How you doing, Sean? You alright, my dear? Tired but hanging in there. It's better to be full of energy and not hanging in there. No, it's not Veilfall. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, no doubt. Are you planning to play 2 and 3 directly after?
No problem. Ha!
Okay, I might, for Riku, just like steal one item from each enemy. I might just end up wasting my time a little bit otherwise. Oh, actually, I think we may only be at the halfway point.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
Told. Right, Riku.
What's wrong?
Just having a mental break.
You're giving me the creeps.
Bless her.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
Yes, we'll take a little break.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please.
Yeah, Riku, it's fine. Just chill.
I'm too young to die.
Oh, they're all like literally walking off.
You're mean. Cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you.
Literally don't care. I'm going in here, Riku. I don't. The rest of them can do whatever the bloody hell they want. Pokemon Puzzle League. I don't know that I've heard of that, Sean.
I'm a little tired.
Yeah, go have a rest.
Do you have a room available?
Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way.
Thank you.
Excellent. It's the Poseidon music.
It's not like her.
She's just tired. She's having a little rest. But yeah, don't be a crazy person like me, Sean, and feel like you got to play everything from start to finish. You know what I mean? Play the whole series, mix it up. I'm loving our series, and obviously we've still got like at least another 6 months to go, I imagine. And I'm going to look back on it fondly, but I'm also very, very. I've got a hankering to so many other games I want to be playing on stream. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds very cool. I'd definitely like to see you play some of that. So let's do a little bit of level up. Got a few levels. Seems to be like a decent amount of XP. This bloody bot. I banned this bloody bot yesterday. Let me just get rid of it, folks. Bear with me. I don't know what they think they're going to achieve by following everyone. Silly people. With all the rudely interrupted, I feel like this would, yeah, that was me, Ben. Don't worry, bud. I appreciate you there. It's getting to the point where you can just tell who the bots are from their names. Literally one followed yesterday that had almost exactly the same name. So that's, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? But yeah, as I was saying, I feel like this is probably like a fairly good place to level up. Now we've still got an hour and 20 minutes of the stream. We went yesterday, went like an hour and 10 minutes over, so I don't really want to do that today. And it has a knock-on effect, honestly, guys. Like today, I woke up an hour late. So, you know, go an hour over stream, wake up an hour late the next day. Kind of seems like there's a bit of correlation there. So we'll try and, but we may be able to still make some more progress and get to an even better place to do a little grinding. So let us not hang around. Right. First things first, Kamara. Let's pick up that node there. Now, I might just unlock that and pick up a fire. And I don't want to send him down Lulu's path at the moment. I want to send him over towards Riku. But for the sake of, like, a couple of moves, just to give him an extra ability. Now, how useful will fire be? Level 1 fire? Probably not, but I don't know. I just like the idea of giving him something extra. like I say, for the sake of a couple of extra levels, I'll get those in no time. So I don't see it as too much of an issue. All on hit points and strength. That's what he's at. Right, Riku is who we would need to worry about. She's severely lacking at the moment. We'll soon remedy that situation. This music's so good. Yeah, I don't know what they hope to achieve, Ben. It's bloody ridiculous. Yeah, Sean, it's weird. Like, everyone's getting hit by them. It's been going on for a couple of weeks now, and I've been led to believe, like, if you like interact with them in any way, you might they might basically grab your IP. Now, practically speaking, what they could possibly do with your IP, I'm not sure, but you obviously you just don't want that, do you? So, hey, 4 more points of magic glue. Even more magic defense. And even more magic defense. Very nice. I guess we'll, not that we can do it now, we'll send her up here briefly. Just to pick up those nodes as we're passing by. No reason not to. Oh, what's this new ability? Ooh, Dark Buster. I think the Buster abilities, they're like the attack abilities. They're more effective. So it's got a greater chance of inflicting the status effect, but I don't think it lasts as long. I think so, yeah. So I think they could be more useful against bosses, potentially. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, probably, Ben. And literally, I don't know how they get around. Probably also every other streamer on Twitch as well. The whole thing's weird to me. You're right, Riku.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Oh, jeez. Bless her.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
Yes, maybe.
Nice to see you again.
Maybe later.
Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency.
Yo, Rin. How's it going, bro?
Oh.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
Bless.
How goes your study of our language?
Okay.
That is good to hear.
It could be better.
Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
Ah, bless you, Rin. With the primer there. H turn into N. Wonderful.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
It would, Rin. We shouldn't lie to Rin, should we? Yo, Funky! How you doing, Sir Funky? You alright, bud? Thank you for stopping by. Yes, Funky, because I know that you're a massive fan of this game, aren't you? Am I right in saying it's in your top 5? It's definitely your favourite Final Fantasy game, isn't it? So yeah, potentially useful against bosses. And yeah, Funky taught me something cool about a particular boss that's a little way away yet. Which I know the basically, those of you who are familiar with Final Fantasy know that any enemy that's undead, you know, healing does damage, and life, be it from a Phoenix down or the spell, can insta-kill undead, which I think that's pretty common knowledge throughout the series for most fans. There's a particular boss coming up later I didn't realise was considered undead. So I'm going to use, I'm going to yeet it using what Funky taught me. It's your fave game ever. Yeah, Funky. I'm super stoked to be playing it. I think this is our 4th stream on it so far. So as you can see, you know exactly where we are. We're pretty early doors on it, but I'm absolutely loving it. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's really rather good. So I hope you're doing well, Funky. If you ever need anything, bud, please just message me on Discord anytime. Hey, and welcome back, Lily. The fish tacos? I mean, I'd invite myself, but 1, that's very presumptuous, and 2, yeah, I think they, it might be, it'd take a little while to get there. Yeah, we're not, well, that's the thing, Funky, we're not doing anything special. I'm not wanting to like 100% the game or anything, but especially with the bits and pieces I've seen with Professor Sean doing her 100% playthrough recently, I feel like I do want to try and fight all the optional bosses, which is going to be quite a time investment. So I don't know yet, Funky. At the moment, I'm just playing it by ear. We'll see how I feel as we progress through the game. But either way, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, Lily, what a wonderful young lady she is. So yeah, let's tell Rin that is all on, because Rin seems like a cool guy. I like him.
Ah, as I thought.
He already knew, anyway.
I've been wondering since I saw him at the Mihen High Road branch. Sir Orin, I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die.
Oh.
However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
Oh.
As you wish.
A little bit of, dropping some little clues there. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not hardcore enough, Funky, to try any madness like that. I know people do go for stuff like that. But no, it's just a perfectly normal run. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, Professor Sean did a 100% run on it. But we're just talking about the Thunder Plains doing those 200 lightning bolt dodges. Like I might be skipping that, stuff like that, but we shall see. You know, like if I missed all the Albed primers, I'm like, yeah, I'll try and get them, but so I'm basically I'm gonna do as much as I can all the time we're enjoying ourselves, but I'm not gonna stress anything at all. My only qualifying factor for our Final Fantasy appreciation playthrough series we've been doing is basically complete the game, kill the final boss, get the credits, get the end. As long as that happens, we're good to go to move on to the next game. Now, I do like to do optional bosses. Like, I don't mind grinding for the super bosses and stuff like that. But, you know, I don't want to... you know, I guess it depends how people feel. I don't necessarily want to do massive amounts of grinding on stream, though. We'll see how it goes. Chocobo racing and the lightning dodging. Right, okay. Sure, I don't remember the Chocobo racing. But yeah, this lightning dodging thing. I can't even dodge one lightning bolt. 200 in a row. Are we having a bubble? What we're doing over here. Anyway, we'll see how it goes there. I'm not going to worry about it too much.
His entourage passed by a while ago.
Oh, did he?
And the Maester is to be married soon?
Crying out loud.
Excuse me, where did you hear that?
The Guado are telling everyone.
Oh, they are they?
It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Seymour's like, Yuna, will you marry me? Yuna's like, I don't know, I'll let you know. And then the Guado just go running around saying, yeah, she said yes. She hasn't said yes yet. She might say yes, but she hasn't said yes yet. So it's a little bit presumptuous to go around doing that. Anyway, let's not worry about that right now.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
Yeah, Funky, we did. Thanks to Squidge and other people, they let me know about that, and we did indeed pick that up. Because, yeah, like you say, if you don't, then it'd be a very, very long time before you can go back and get them. Right, damn. See, and that's saying something, Sean, because my interaction with you, Sean, you're very chill. Do you know what I mean? You're not, like, getting angry about things. You're very patient. So, for you to get mad at it, that's saying something. So, we shall see. I'm not good at... Yeah, grinding things, fine. Things where it takes some kind of skill. You know, that's not my forte. Anyway, there's an original copy of A History of Summoners, Thunder Plains edition. Of course we're going to read this. Long ago, fiends known as cactuars, we've changed the spelling of it slightly, but that's fine, roamed the Jose continent freely. They ran rampant, ravaging fields and tormenting travellers. Naughty, naughty cactuars. Then Lord Gandalf appeared, a man later to become High Summoner. He scoured the continent for the cactuars and drove them to these plains. Once he'd gathered the cactuars together, Lord Gandalf linked the sign of X, the button X, whereupon the cactuars turned to smoke and were absorbed by a stone. Okay, does that mean if I go to the cactuar stones and press X, something will happen? The cactuars were thus sealed in stone, fated to face lightning day and night. Okay, until someone again links the X sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone for their deeds. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to people all over Spira. He believed that the battle with sin was only one part of a summoner's greater mission. Okay, that's given us a clue we need to know. Excuse me. Well, that's Sean, that's all we can do, my dear. That's all we can do. Just trying your best. Yeah, Gandalf. Who's that? That sounds familiar.
You not resting. Go away.
Don't you get aggro, Kamari. I thought we were making progress as buddies.
Yuna looked preoccupied.
No doubt. She's been forced into marriage.
Was it because of Jiskel?
Maybe. That's curious, that, isn't it? What's happening with Jiskel?
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
We are going to go and harass her while she's trying to sleep and find out.
What?
Oh. As punishment for my deeds.
Whoa!
Something, something, something.
Lily!
Yes?
I implore.
Ow! Well, it's nothing really. I just.
What if she was changing, Tidus? Jesus, mate.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in.
Oh, really?
Hey.
Bless him.
Wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
Hmm.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son? Seymour?
Who needs to take care of him?
Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I know one way to take care of him. What? Punch him in the face? What are you trying to suggest, Tidus?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Lol. I don't know, Funky. Honestly, I feel like all the characters are done very well in Final Fantasy X. It's hard to pick a favourite. Yeah, I like the 7 main characters. I kind of just like them all. I think you might be jumping the gun a little bit there, Ben. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, it's hard to. I don't know. It's hard to pick a favourite. I kind of feel like maybe Kamari. I'd like Kamari more if he lightened up a little bit. I think Wakka's a little bit. I don't know. He's like he always seems a little bit naive about certain things. Auron's obviously like that edgelord Bantman, but not a cheesy edgelord. He's like a cool edgelord. But I wish he'd just be a bit more open and honest about things. But yeah, you know, I like Tidus more than a lot of people do. A lot of people seem to find him annoying and they don't like him. Which is fine. Yeah, Lily, and we're going to be finding a lot more about Kamari's backstory at some point.
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go?
Indeed, it's time to move on.
She's not going to move unless we do something.
Give her a little nudge.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right?
Indeed, Lou. Alright, she's like, no, I'm not talking to you.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians.
Yep.
Then let's just go on with the journey, huh?
Indeed. Alright, come on, Riku.
It's not stopping, is it?
Nope.
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
Auron, it's just so like cold.
Right already.
He's like, okay. Stay here. Just live in this travel agency for the rest of your life.
Like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up.
Yeah, I think you.
You just don't get me at all, do you?
I think you're looking the wrong way, Riku. I think that's the last person you want to get any sympathy from.
I'm not scared.
That's it. Fake it to make it.
I'm not scared. You hear?
Hello? Okay. Paparazzi? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a picture of you and then not say anything. What's this on the floor? A yellow shield. Oh! Cool, that's nice that that's just sat there. I didn't even equip it, did I? I think I already got one of these. No? Lightning proof. If only that worked with the dodging of the ability of the lightning strikes. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Should be handy though. Right, here we go. Northern part, or is it northern part? The second part of the Thunder Plains. Now, the Cactuar Stones. Can we deal with them now? And if so, should we be dealing with them now? That's the question. Let me just click on one, see what happens. Nothing. It's not responding. Maybe, oh, Iron Giant. Okay, it's like that, is it? Oh, takes half from thunder. Okay. Give me a light curtain. So probably want to blind an Iron Giant. Or just yeet it. Just turn it to stone. Oh, you made of iron? No, you're not. You made of stone now. Nice. Oh, damn. A regen bracer. Is that for you, Walker? No, not bracers. Who's bracers? That's all run. Oh, SOS regen. So I think that's basically when you get on critical hit points, you get regen cast on you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so clicking X. Although actually, this cacti stone doesn't have a weird glow around it, does it? Maybe I should... Oh, now it does. Oh. Okay, I'm going to praise Yevon in front of it. Interesting. I guess I'll probably look these up later, what they're about. Oof. Hit a little bit hard, didn't it?
Farewell. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Thank you.
Oh, damn, funky. Oh, bless you, sir. I appreciate that. Look at that. I appreciate it. Dude, you didn't need to do that. Oh. So you can defeat it before it gets away. You get a treat if you defeat it. Okay. So am I probably just better off quickly smashing it with something? Let's try and steal from it first. Oh, Chocobo Feather. Now if we be getting Lou and blast it with a fire, hopefully that'll do 500 points of damage to it. Oh no, not even. Damn. Okay, interesting. Okay, and it's super evasive. Of course it is. Curious. Maybe a Walker can stone it. I can't even hit. Weird. I messed that up, mate. Is that the way to go? So what do I... what do you get for killing the cactuars? Hey, red mage. Yeah. Chocobo Feather. I don't know what it does, but let's not worry about it. Interesting, though. Now, is that because I've clicked on the stone that it summoned? But that's probably... Yeah, because I seem to have trouble hitting it. Now, I'm sure Veilfall would have been able to probably one-shot it. I hope. But we learned something. That's what matters. Damn, Walker. Calm yourself, sir. But yeah, Funky, thank you so much for the sub there, bud. I appreciate that greatly. It's never necessary. I'm just happy to see you in my chat. And you're welcome here anytime. I know you're a very busy, hard-working gentleman. Let's get rid of these first. But yeah, pleasure to have you here, Funky. Oh, auto haste. Yeah, I hear that's possibly the best passive ability in the entire game. So Riku, I don't really need you dead on the floor there, my dear. It's not the ideal place for you, I feel. Let's go up first, then we'll bring Walker back out with his dark attack.
I thought I was gonna die.
Nah, we've got you. We've got you, Riku. It's fine. Damn, that's 3 in a row. 3 Iron Giants, 3 times one-shot by Rocker. Unbelievable. Maybe they're susceptible to it. Maybe they like have no resistance to it. And what is a glorious ring? Let's have a little look. Okay. Not too glorious. Well, that's fine. Buff up with aim as well, Red Mage. That's true. Could try that. Oh, and the Chocobo Wings are also used to teach haste to your Aeons. No, Funky, don't apologise, bud. Yeah, and I always figure that's because, you know, in some ways I'm pretty lucky that a lot of the, when I stream, a lot of the community, there's not too many other people streaming. I know sometimes like Cage does an early one and stuff, but and like Skyfry's usually like finishing his stream as I'm starting mine, stuff like that. So I'm pretty blessed in that regard that I, you know, people like, oh, who's streaming? Nobody. Oh, is this though? So let's go see his. But obviously, for those of you who are at work while I'm straight, you know, I mean, you're literally never going to catch my stream. So don't worry, Funky. Anytime you want to be here, you're welcome. I'm happy to see you. But I never feel the need to keep your sub going whenever you like. I'm going to get some decent emotes at some point. I don't know what that is. That's that will manifest when it manifests. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but we shall see. But any time, you're more than welcome here, Funky. Which two, Mac? Or is that particularly, is that specifically going to be spoilers? Crying out loud. It's gonna be tricky doing this. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about the cactuars right now. I'm going to we're gonna keep progressing, and I'll have a little look into this later. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I feel like maybe having haste is super useful on all of them, Mac. Imagine if you have haste on Veil 4 and then she just uses her sonic wings. That could be pretty crazy, maybe. Oh my god. Good job that doesn't do damage. I got a couple of levels. Okay, this is for you, Red Mage. Let's spend these levels. Yeah, it doesn't really do much for Auron. There we go, 5 on Yuna. Wonderful. Ooh, is that Cura? I see there. Yay! Feels like it's been a while since we've, it's been a while that we've been without that. We've got it now, though. Riku. What we got for you, my dear? Four points of agility. Lovely. Luck. Oh, okay, I guess that buffs up your luck. That could be potentially handy. Not massively. I feel like luck affects everything to one small degree or another, doesn't it? Drain. Oh, handy. Very nice, Walker. That's, well, I guess it's going to cost him magic points, isn't it? Not that it matters. Let's have a little look. 12. Okay, so it's kind of expensive, but he can heal himself. That's not a bad thing, is it? Yeah, these guys pointed it out to me, Funky. And it's something that I personally never considered in previous playthroughs. But yeah, I'm literally just running around with everyone's overdrives, like, ready to go now, honestly. But yes, like you say, particularly Yuna. Okay. There we go. So, anything but, thunder. It's not weak to water. Just, thunder doesn't work. Ow! He's somewhat slow, though, thankfully.
Heal us.
Damn. Just trying to get everyone in half a piece of the XP. Doesn't want to stick that dark attack on him, does it? There we go. Not too tough. Yeah, it's satisfying, Red Mage. That's why I like to have that delayed gratification. I'd rather, you know, get more effects less often. If that makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, thankfully, Funky, these guys did mention to me to make a point of doing that. Okay, excellent, Sean. We shall see. Yeah, Lily, Sean has recently gone through and done these, done all the Dark Aeons. Oh, damn! Funky, I did not realise that. I should immediately start using Tidus's Overdrive now. I did not realise that. Do you know who the other characters are? obviously, I know. I think we've understood that Walker learns his attack reels as an ability from Blitzball. I guess Lulu doesn't learn any other abilities. She's got her Fury, and that's based on the spells she's learned. Don't know about Auron. Who else? Kamari obviously has his blue magic. Not sure about anybody. Yuna obviously that's tied to Aeons. Okay, Auron learns his items. Okay, so Tidus definitely. We shall make a point. But I guess their individual attacks are not as... their individual overdrives are not as powerful as, say, the Aeon's overdrives, are they? Just yeet him. There we go. What's that switch here? Oh, damn! 15% strength. That's rather nice. I think we'll stick with the Stone Touch, though, just for now.
Everyone.
Excellent. Thank you, Red
Wait.
Mage.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here? We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Yeah, let's get into some shelter or something. Oh, more use the overdrive, Red Mage. So maybe I should be using lose as well.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry. I
Wow.
thought so.
Wow. Okay. If that's really what you want, you know.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Yep.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere.
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
A jelly coming to the surface there.
Just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Bless her.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple.
So Seymour
can
went.
talk with Seymour there.
Indeed.
We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Well, okay. See, if she really thinks it's for the best, that's fair enough. I kind of support her, but it seems like maybe she's not too
Everyone,
sure.
focus on the enemy.
Hello, obviously. Give me that soft. Maybe this is overkill. Oh my god, so so terrible at doing that. Nice.
Farewell.
Let me just check all those spheres. Do get rid of some magic ones. Let's have a look. Okay, don't really have too much else to I don't want to leave my self short of leveling spheres. There you go, that'll do. It's fine.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Game & Switch.
Mars, buddy. Yeah, you're in good company, sir. Yeah, sorry, don't mind me getting electrocuted. I didn't say I was good at the game. How you doing, sir? Look at this. 7 months, Mars. Jeez, bro. You didn't need to do that. I respect you greatly, because I know with your work and stuff, you don't often get time to stop in, so that means a lot, dude, that you're like, I can't be here often. Here, go have a sub anyway. Bro, if I can ever do anything for you, Mars, please just get at me anytime, sir. Yeah, you're in good company, though, sir. Everybody is loving Final Fantasy X. Even people who are a little bit like, I'm not sold on it. Even they kind of just rate in the middle. Nobody hates on 10. And I've met several people who say it's their not only their favourite Final Fantasy, but their favourite game ever. Now, I feel maybe that's going a little bit too far for me, but I get it. I totally do get it. We're having a wonderful time of it. We're not too far into it, but I think this is our 4th stream on it so far. I'm getting towards the end of the stream. Got about half hour to go, but yeah, absolutely loving it. It's really rather good game. Now, I don't know if we're going for like 100% or like doing all the bosses and stuff, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm a little bit over the top, Mars, where I'm like, you know, I should just be a little bit more grateful and not telling people what to do. But you know, I'll try to be very conscious of like, I've seen some like big, I guess, streamers bigger than us who are like, don't like, they get a sub or a resub and they don't even acknowledge it. I'm like, what? The alert pops up. They're just like, oh, got a sub. Like, it's like, you know. So I just want you guys to know that it means a lot. It means a lot, you know, that you guys are, you know, aware of me and supporting me, and you know, thank you, Mars. Bless your heart. Yeah, I'll definitely say that about 10. Definitely funky. It's just lovely presentation. Simple but engaging story. Yeah, I would... Anybody who's never played a Final Fantasy game, I would probably recommend 10 as their starting point. I guess it depends on the gamer, doesn't it? And there's Steph. Steph. Can't get rid of you, can I, Steph? Not that I would want to. Ever. Yeah, and bless you, Mars. That means a lot, buddy. What have you been playing recently, Mars? Last I spent time with you, you were on the Skyward Sword. I assume you've probably completed that one, haven't you? Oh, wait, were you playing some Kirby the other night? Some Kirby game I'm not familiar with. Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it, funky? For a lot of people, that can be make or break in an RPG. Some people don't want to do a lot of reading, which I'm not judging that. They're not wanting to do lots of reading. I don't mind it. Doesn't bother me personally. But having putting an actual voice, the sound of somebody's voice to a character can obviously add a lot, can't it? I'm stuck with you, Steph. Steph, there's nobody I'd rather be stuck with. So there we go. Yeah, Kirby's Dream Land 3. Yeah, I remember having the first Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy. I think it's one of the very first. I think it's one of the games I got with my Game Boy. Pretty simple game, but doesn't, you know, simple doesn't mean it's not fun, does it? Right, don't die, Riku. Should be fine. Let's see if I can get that one shot. Nope, never mind. Let's heal up Riku. Just gonna get smashed up again. That's fine. Can take it. Ah, I'm being greedy with the steals. I don't really need to be stealing everything. One steal per enemy. I think that's enough, isn't it? It should be, you'd think. So I guess we'll go for Lulu's Fury.
Time to get down.
It's kind of awkward. Apparently, in this version of the game, the remake, something to do with the frame rate, it doesn't function as it's supposed to. You're supposed to be able to fill that bar up by rotating the stick, but it seems to be pretty slow. I'm not going to worry about it, though. There we go. You think you played 2, Mars? Oh, alright, cool. Yeah, Kirby's one of those characters I don't really know much about him or his games. Say, the original Kirby's Dream Land. And I think there's like a Kirby's pinball game on the Game Boy as well, which is actually kind of cool. But just like how he looks, and oh my god, here we go. And the fact that he just eats everything, he just hoovers everything up. I thought I like the idea of that as his character. His character design. I feel like he should possibly get more love than he does. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go, folks. So I should be just trying to yeet this cacti. Now, should I try and steal something from him first? Let's do that. Let's try and steal something from him. Chocobo feather, okay. And let's get Yuna back in. And we'll summon Veil 4. We'll go for that energy blast. Let's see if that yeets it. Yeah, Lily. Yeah, definitely. I'm a pretty big reader. I guess I don't really have time to read books nowadays, but I feel that I'm pretty good at reading. But when I was younger, I wasn't. I was kind of a bit of a late developer in terms of reading skills. There we go. Smashed! And I would definitely say, Lily, yeah, playing a lot of video games as a youngster definitely helped. Okay, got a sonar. That's a weapon for Riku, isn't it? Let's have a look. Ooh, initiative. Yeah, I'll probably switch that in, because I'm not really doing too much attacking with Riku, honestly. I'm just stealing with her. Let's give that a go. To go for... My God, yeah. Mars, we've all been there, haven't we? There's so many weird things we've done. Like, if you need to rapidly press 2 buttons in quick succession, I'll get like like the AA battery method, or I've done it with a pen as well, and you just like across the controller. It's like were the makers of these games thinking that as gamers we'd be doing crazy shit like that? But I don't know. Probably they've not considered it. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it too much. My God, Funky, that sounds insane. So just literally no leveling at all. That's crazy, dude. I respect it. Okay, here we are. I believe this is the Macalania Woods. Yes, indeed. Seems quite cool.
You're worried about Yuna.
Hell yeah.
Of course I'm worried about her.
And slightly jelly.
What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
How far did you get into the game, Funky? I'll spend these levels quickly. Spare change, so that you're throwing Gil to do damage, aren't you? Now I don't know if it's like Gil Toss where you choose the amount and it does that much damage, or if it's like a random amount of Gil for a random amount of damage. But either way, I'm kind of disinclined to use it unless I feel there's a very specific need for it. Right, so I'm just going to move Kamari there just to snag fire, just to give him an extra option. And we'll probably get to the point where it's the fire itself is not too much of a real issue, but hey ho, let's not worry about it too much. Alright, what is this here, Tidus? Slow! Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, all one plodding along there. There we go. Excellent. Let's move onwards. Oh, damn. Well, funky. Good on you, sir. I respect that a lot. I'm not really one for doing like challenge runs and speed runs and nuzlocks and that kind of jazz.
Sorry.
But I do greatly respect it.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know.
Yuna, let's go.
Come quite a way, haven't we? I know we just saved a second ago. How are we doing on time? We've got 20 minutes. I think we can progress a little bit through the woods here. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Who
Lady
is?
Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Everyone
Mr.
knows.
Seymour's people are expecting you. Take that road to go to Makalania Temple.
Okay, so I don't want to go this way.
We're on watch duty at the temple at least until the wedding's done. Anyone tries to crash our party, we'll send them packing.
We've received several reports of summoners disappearing these last few days. Please be careful, my lady.
I'm trying going this way anyway. No.
This road leads to Bevel.
Okay.
You should hurry to the temple in Makalania.
Okay. So once we're done it with the temple in the woods, that's where we'll go to. I guess Bevel is part of the pilgrimage, I'm assuming. Yeah, no, good on you, Funky, and I'll respect that a lot. You know, you got a game you love. You know, I totally get that. Right, let's see what the enemies here are like. I've got some bees. The bees, the bees. Oh, okay, yeah, you choose the amount of gil you want to throw, so don't worry about that for a while. Okay, so these bees are weak against ice. And Xiphos occasionally can be succumb to darkness. Okay. Let's see. That's fine. Look at Lulu, evasion tank. Give me that high potion. I wonder if any new creatures I should be trying to Lancet. I'll look it up after the stream. There's no point in diving into that right now. I can just backtrack a little bit if I need to. Oh, I think that's everyone apart from Yuna. That's fine. There we go.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
Oh, damn. Funky, yeah. So it's like literally like the first game that was solely your own. That's it's quite a big deal. I kind of got lucky. For whatever reason, my, let's just talk to this person first. Mr. Seymour awaits. Please hurry to Makalania Temple. Yes, indeed, buddy. I got lucky. For whatever reason, my parents just kind of out of the blue, when I was a very small child, it must have been for a Christmas or a birthday, they just bought me an Atari with games. And I think I was aware of video games, but I don't think I'd actually played any. But and then the rest is history. You know, there's a bit of a dark period where I sold my Atari and Master System 1 to get a Commodore 64. Yeah, that was the dark days. But the golden age soon came after that. As a child, it seemed like a very long time. In reality, it's probably only a few years. My dad bought me and my brother the SNES with Mario All-Stars and Super Metroid. And for whatever reason, my brother wasn't really feeling video games at that time as a child. So the SNES kind of just became mine. And I think I've quickly got Zelda after that, and then the rest is history. No, the golden age, Holy, was when, for me, personally, was when I got my SNES. For me, I was like, obviously, I already knew I loved video games before then, but I hadn't really played any that were good. You see what I mean? I loved the idea of video games rather than there's any particular one that was like, this is a good game. No, it didn't have Super Mario World. Although, like, yeah, Zelda and Super Mario World quickly joined the collection after that. Right, so don't use fire or water, and we want to try and get some darkness and silence on this guy. Okay, we can probably do that. Steal from him first. Try blinding him. Or just turn into stone. Oh my god. Don't worry, bro. I'm just going to steal that 2,000 gil off you. I'm sure you don't mind. Obviously, he left it there for us. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, I don't know, because none of these characters have sensor. That's fine. Can manage.
Miss me? Ha!
Oh. Wasn't good enough, was it? Oh, of course, because he's got his water on there, hasn't he? So we're going to go ice on these little lizards. Come on, he should be able to hit them. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, pretty decent XP. Certainly can't complain. Hang on a minute. I'm looking at this butterfly here. This little blue butterfly. That's something to do with that later, isn't there? Maybe I can't do anything with it right now. Yeah, I think that's something to do later. Don't need to worry about it right now.
You covered.
Nah. No, you haven't.
Well then, what next?
Go for Lazara. Nice. Let's get Walker back in, in case he gets lucky. Nice. I wonder if there's more chance of petrifying them if they're a little bit damaged, or if it makes no difference. Oh, okay, excellent, Funky. Yeah, I thought it was 1 for 1, but obviously it's not that good. But yeah, handy if you're in a pinch and you're trying to do, you know, just get something killed. I guess you have a maximum gil amount though, and there's probably a damage cap as well, isn't there? So that could be an issue. Oh, okay, blue elements, water based. Okay.
Don't look so shocked.
What, she's doing it again, aren't you, Lee? Ooh. It's like, I'm definitely not a comedian. Oh, I want to get Baleful's Overdrive back, don't I? Let's fix up Lou first. Some fish scales. Handy. Oh wait, didn't I already attack the quarry? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ah, so I'm definitely going to be needing that. Break the damage limit. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, damn. Riku, get back up.
So be it.
I'm just going to do next to no damage. I was going to heal it. That's fine. Oh yeah, I already saw that, didn't I? Idiot. There's Dino for here. Baleful, you'll have to wait a bit, buddy. Just finish it, Lou. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of that, Funky. I guess it's not something I'm going to need to worry about for a good long time yet, but obviously it's on the back of my mind. Oh, it's Bartello. What's up, bro?
Have you seen Donna?
No, we have not.
Donna?
Has she gone missing?
Can't say I have.
What's up?
She's not good.
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her.
Yes, bro, because that's your job.
Calm down.
As a guardian.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But
nothing, mate.
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
F-Mod. Yeah, indeed, Funky, yeah. That's, I've seen various people say what, you know, people have different ideas on what the best things to do are, but we'll not stress it now. We shall think on it. Ow! Well, at least it boosted up her gauge a bit there. I believe it is correct, Funky, that if your Aeons get KO'd, they lose all their overdrive. I assume. I could be wrong. Maybe that's not the case. Oh wow, didn't even need that. Never mind though. Oh, I'm not playing games now. Get out of it. Guys, we're basically at the end of the stream, so let's press along to the temple. I'm probably not going to do it because obviously we'll have a repeat of what happened last night at the Jose Temple. Hello there. We've met before. Sir. Green-birded harpist.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Oh. Here we go. Macalane Wood Butterfly Hunt. Approach the butterfly of many hues, and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Perhaps get 7 of the blue butterflies, but beware the reds. They can call powerful fiends when threatened. They disappear after a certain time. Catch the blue ones while avoiding the red ones. I'm probably not going to worry about that right at this moment. Alright, there should be a save point outside the temple. There's really no reason there wouldn't be.
Got you covered.
Close to death is it? Okay, let's
Time to get down.
my god. So strange. Oh, still got a nice overkill there. Let me just talk to him. Okay, find 7 for treasure. I don't think that's will matter too much. I'll probably be doing that off first stream. Just to get through here and get to the safe point. Okay, no, we don't actually want you Tidus, do we? Go away. There we go. That's fine. Ugh. I'm getting there. So, okay, we've got butterfly there as well. I was thinking, that's remedy. Oh, it was just on the previous part of the area there. Maybe not though.
Allow me.
Bam! Crazy damage.
Got you covered.
Certainly getting after
You're
us.
wasting our time.
Ooh, Hypello potion. That's the name of the blue creatures, isn't it? I don't think we actually got. I think they were actually introduced to us, but that's what they're called, Hypellos. Shocking fist. Yeah, lightning strike. That seemed fairly self-explanatory. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's your timer. I'll come back and do that. At least I know how to start it now. Go to that butterfly there, and you have to run through and get all the others. There we go. There's our Ocker. Let's sort all this out. Let's quickly sell some items. Oh, Waka.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
Excellent. Let's see what you got. Ooh, first strike. First strike versus initiative. So first strike means you literally get to go, your character gets to go first, but initiative stops you being ambushed, maybe? Strength and magic there. Might go for those. Maybe not though at the moment. Alright, just quickly sell some junk. In fact, let's not. I'll...
Too expensive, you think?
No. Just tell him it's just right. He's gonna change the price if we say it's too pricey. Or is he gonna aggro with us? Excellent. Thank you, Funky. I guess we'll say it's just right. Don't insult him or get him to put up his prices. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll deal with that afterwards. Let's save it here and we'll wrap up the stream, folks. So I can look at the blue magic list for Kamari, see if there's any enemies up to this point I've missed. Because they sort out the inventory, sort out the gear and everything. A bunch of junk to sell for certain. Let's jump over here. I like the music in Macalania Woods, but we shall leave it there for now. Maybe get the treasure from those butterflies. I'll have an investigation into more about dodging the 200 lightning bolts. I would love to be able to do it. But the idea of actually being able to do it seems quite intimidating. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but that's fine. I'll look into that. If nothing else, Macalania Woods seems to be giving some pretty decent XP. So maybe I can, well, buff all the characters up a little bit. Particularly Riku. Try and get Riku up to scratch with everyone. We shall see. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that, bud. Let me go through the first and foremost. Let me go through the thank yous for the stream. Where are we? Here we go. Steph Babies. Thank you for the 10 bitties. Thank you very much to Alpha Wolf for the raid. Appreciated that. Holy Excalibur for the resub. 9-month streak. Holy, don't deserve you. EBC, Scotty himself, resub. 6 months. Bless you. Bless you, Scotty. Skyfry, resub. 8 months. My God. Mike, the Lord of Darkness himself, resub. 7 months. Bless you, Mike. Thank you to Danny Dubs for the follow. Thank you to Sween for the resub. 2 months now. Thank you very much to Lusker Lily. She's seemingly got some excellent taste in games, hasn't she? For the follow. Thank you to Viper7 for the follow. I hope myself and Mac, oh, well, I say myself, I didn't really do anything. I just showed him something in the menu that I learnt yesterday. So, Mac, thank you, buddy, for helping out Viper there. That's what we're about, this community. We're trying to, like, help people out. We can't, it's very practically speaking, there's very little I can do for you guys to help you in your lives. If there's any little thing we can do, whether it's just advice in a video game, hanging out and chatting to each other, that's what I try and do, isn't it? Continuing on, thank you very much to Funky Bunch for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it greatly. And thank you to Mars, Mr. Game & Switch for the resub. 7 months. My God. Oh, look, Squidge. How you doing, Squidge? Talking about you earlier. Don't worry, it's all good. You've missed the stream. Do not apologise, Squidge. You never need to apologise. Yeah, we had a great time. It was wonderful. Wonderful old time. Great support from the community. And it's just wonderful to play Final Fantasy X and hang out. Yeah, it's great. We've just got to Macalania Woods, Squidge. Contemplating the horror of trying to dodge 200 lightning bolts. Maybe I'll skip it. Got some butterflies to chase after. Maybe do a little bit of grinding. Yeah, did you do that, Squidge? Was that because I know you've got platinum on this game? Is there an achievement tied to that? Yeah. Oh, Mac, you missed the spider crawl scene. That was lol. Have you got any advice for me, Squidge? And also, because it's tied into Lulu's special ultimate weapon, isn't it? Is it better to like put it off and do it later? Yeah, hit me with any advice you got, Squidge, because I know what I'd do. I'd get to like 190 and then fail it and have a little rage. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to like basically think, oh, I'll go back and do it, give myself a headache trying to do it, successfully do it, and then actually notice you've done it too early in the story. You're supposed to do it later. That's bloody cool though, Squidge. There's a special spot. If you run in a little circle, you always know where the lightning's going to come. That sounds superb. I'll have to look that up. Don't do it now, Mac. Yeah, I won't then. Okay, so it doesn't like... So there's no in-game counter. That's fine. But it doesn't ping up and go, ding, you've done 200 now. You have to literally count. Because you could do your 200. And then... So do you have to like exit the area without getting hit even beyond 200? Or can you get to like 205 and then get hit? And then you're fine. The no encounters item. Yeah. Because I was wondering that, Funky, earlier. I was like, well, this is going to be a pain in the backside anyway. Trying to do it while you're also counting and getting in bloody random encounters at the same time. Okay, I will count to like 220 then. Mac, yeah, you said that yesterday. That's... So... Okay. So once you're absolutely sure that you're mentally over 200, you can breathe a sigh of relief and be like... and then not worry about getting hit. Okay, Funky. Excellent. So you hit your streak to, let's say, 205. You go to the shop and it will tell you in the book. Like, yeah, you hit 205. And then that will tie in later. But, like you guys say, don't want to do that till later. And like Funky says, make sure we've got that no encounters accessory or it's going to be an absolute pain in the shizzle. God damn, Mac, that's terrible. You live and learn, don't you, bud? But while you're doing your 200 run, you need to be counting in your head while you're doing it. Yeah, I'm going to look that up, Squidge. Because if you're aware of that, someone else is aware of that little spot. Okay, so the only... Yeah, because that's the tell, isn't it? It's like that bright flash of light. You've got half a second, probably less than half a second. Hit that A button. Or the X if you're on PlayStation. If your eyes get tired, pause and come back to it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mac. So, based on all what you've said, I won't be doing that yet. I will try and give it a go. 30 minutes. That doesn't... The things these games, the makers of these games want you to do. Oh yeah, well, I'll commit to try my best, but it's going to wait. So was it because of the turning off getting the no encounters ability is why I should wait specifically? Or is it like I need to activate a quest to do it? Either way, it doesn't matter now. So what I'll do, guys, I'll probably I don't know what time we'll get tonight. If we get any time in the next few days, I'll just kind of do a bit of leveling up. It's not grinding is not needed, is it? But I don't mind being a little bit pre-prepared. Not to mention the XP we seem to be getting from the enemies in Macalania Wood seems to be pretty sweet. So let's do a bit of it. I don't see that as a problem. No, hell no, Squidge, because the rope skipping in Final Fantasy IX exists, therefore. Okay, so the counting in your head kind of distracts you from. I'm gonna give it a go though, Mac. Okay, I see. So I mean, I could get it nipped in the bud, so to speak, Funky, but you're not going to get the benefit of it now. Plus, obviously, to do it sensibly, I need that no encounters accessory. So I'll look at how we'll put it off for now. Yeah, of course, because mentally you're going to be like, ah. But yes, that is right, Lord of Darkness, Mike. It's if I do it, it's definitely going to be over 9,000. Isn't it, Mike? Yes. Look at that. Mike's like, I'm smashing up this leaderboard. In fact, yeah, one to add on for Coptimus, another one to add on for Mike. I don't think... I think at this rate, Mike, assuming you're diligent with... Now, you've always been diligent coming on viewing my stream, Mike. But if you continue to be, no one's going to take that top spot from you ever. I know Slick Mick's kind of nipping at your heels a little bit, but good on you, Mike. I appreciate the support, bud. So, guys, thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the support. It's been a wonderful stream. I will return on Saturday. Same time as always. Now, usually I would play Borderlands with Steph and Mer. Mer is on vacation or holiday, as we call it here in the UK. It's the same thing. It's just two different words. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Yeah. Slick Mick, Lord of Darkness, Mike, and yourself, Mac. It's I appreciate you guys. Always a pleasure to have you. That's the thing. As we get more and more viewers, it's there's undoubtedly going to be a double up of names at certain points. So we'll deal with that as we. It's like when we had Gamer Extreme in earlier. I was like, well, I can't call him Gamer because that's all of us, isn't it? So I'm going to call you Extreme. I hope he wasn't offended by that. But anyway, guys, only thing to do. I need to get food, but we need to find someone to raid. If anybody has the channel points and wants to guide the raid, now is the time to redeem. It's not a problem though. If you don't want to, I will find someone. Let me see who is around. See if it's one of our friends. I can go chill on. And you guys don't have to hang around at all. That's perfectly not even an issue. But I will certainly be. If you are happy enough to stay for the raid, that does boost my numbers up slightly. Even if you immediately leave, that's not a problem at all. Who shall we see? Yeah, Squidge. Thank you for stopping in, even though it was briefly. That's perfectly acceptable. Do need to let's see. Let us see. Okay. Let us raid. I'll be tempted to raid Tuba, but I've raided him a couple of times recently. We shall raid. How many of us? Okay, there's a few of us. Worth a raid. We shall raid a gentleman by the name of Tagalone. I don't know him much personally. he basically discovered the community by discovering Short and Sweet. He's playing Dr. Mario, and he's pretty damn good at it. So I wouldn't mind getting to know him a little bit better. I've spoken to him in Cages and Short and Sweet's chat a little bit. So he's pretty new to streaming. Let's go and briefly say hello to Tag Alone. Let me set this up. There we go. Guys, yes, I'll be back on Saturday. I hope to see you here. If not, no pressure. I'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday, as I always am. If you need me at all, do not hesitate to message me on Discord. That is what it's for. Even if you just want to say hello, I don't need to be fixing your problems, but I'm more than happy to try to fix your problems. Until next time. Yes, feel free. Yeah, feel free. You will find me on there, Mac. Now that Discord in particular is essentially a temp Discord. I'm in the process of building a larger, improved community Discord. But if you do join that one, you'll be in the first wave of new members in the new one. Lily, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for finding my stream. I appreciate that greatly. And yeah, Funky, pleasure to have you here, bud. Let's briefly go and see Tagalone. Playing Dr. Mario. Get at me, folks, if you need me. Look after yourselves until then. Ciao.